Yes, I am really late. I had a long day, and apparently the universe seen fit to pass me out. So I'm here now. I passed out, guys. That was my first time I was late. The universe said, crash out, go to sleep. So apparently I went to sleep waiting. The last time I remember it was 7:45. Oh, welcome. Shit, I'm really late today. I must have needed to sleep. The universe said not yet, so I've been going with the universe. So,
Boy claims.
sorry I'm late here, but I passed out. Hello, welcome to Live. Today we're going to be talking about empowerment. But I think I empowered myself to sleep. Yeah, I passed out. Yep. I'm not sure if my headphones are working. Oh. Yeah, I guess I just decided better late than never, I guess. I don't think I've ever been this late.
What's new?
On the back of my eyelids, apparently.
I fell asleep too.
I was waiting and it was like 15 minutes and then
For the live to start?
that's the last thing I remember.
Was 15 minutes till live time?
Yeah. It was 7:45, and I'm like, okay, get ready for the live, and that was the last thing I remember. And I went into like a ship or something.
I haven't seen my dragon again yet. Apparently, I have a pretty bad connection. I don't know if you can hear me or not. I can't hear anything from the live.
Hello. Oh yeah, thank you, Irene. Yeah, I passed out. I was getting ready for the live, and next thing you know, I was like, you know what? I was sitting here, and I was in a cold. I was in a whole thing. I was in a rear and go. Next thing you know, I passed the hell out, and I was in space.
Huh. Well, what'd you do in space?
We were looking at ours.
Right on. Still here, huh?
I was looking at Earth, and we were talking about the Dyson sphere and how it was hiding everything. Dyson sphere and how it was hiding everything. And I'm like, whoa. I don't even know what the heck happened. We were talking about the Dyson sphere, how it was concealing planets, and it was wow. I just woke up like 5 minutes ago.
I fell asleep and just dozed for a couple of minutes, I think. I didn't sleep for long. I heard from Honey. They made it to Mississippi and they were about to pull up. They were about to get to their hotel, and I haven't heard from her since then. So I imagine they went to get something to eat. I don't know if she'll show up or not, or if they're getting up early, so she's just going to bed. I don't know. But they're safely in Mississippi's all I know.
Well, that's good.
Yeah.
Oh wow. And I'm trying to remember the whole thing. It just happened. It just happened. I don't know. And
It might come back slowly. I don't know.
oh, like just I was here waiting, and I got some new stuff.
New cards?
No, I have a new lighting and a new jack and a new speaker, and there's some new stuff in general. And I went this. I was fully awake, and then it's like It looked like I went to everything just faded.
Well, I came home from PT and, my legs are kind of on fire, so I laid down. I haven't eaten supper or anything yet because I just wanted to come lay down. And I dozed for a few minutes. I came
it
in
was.
here straight up 7 o'clock and you weren't here. I was like, okay, don't get mad at me when I'm 2 hours late next time.
I don't know. I was sitting here at 7:45, and I'm like, I'm getting ready. I just see everything set up, and I was waiting, sitting here waiting, and I was like, here we go, here we go. And then next thing you know, I looked down, and it was like 9:40. I'm like, what? I'm like, huh? What happened?
Well, it's 9:08 at my house, so it must be 10:08 at yours, right?
Yeah, it was like 9:40. I'm like,
Yes,
oh
ma'am.
shit, what happened? I'm like, well, I guess the universe didn't want it right now.
Airman's in one of my friends, the group from New Zealand and all.
Yeah.
Pammy. Airman is in one of their lives. I
Uh,
know them, but he sent me an invite. I wasn't looking for any lives at that point, and but he sent me an invite, and I went to see him. I was like, oh, I know them.
well, I just said, come on. Apparently, the universe had other plans.
That's the way it always happens. You
Apparently,
plan,
for
God
you.
laughs. I'm Moldavite.
It said, hey, yeah, and that's what I was wearing too. Apparently, it said, nope, we're not doing this right now. You need to go on an adventure. All I remember is I had my eyes closed, and I'm like waiting for the live.
I'll be right back. I've got a bad connection.
Okay. I was looking out the window, and it said, space out there. I seen planets, and it looked like the cloaked planets that were sitting there that nobody could see, but I could see them. There were some ships, and there was nobody else around me. Something happened, but I can't remember what. Because it just happened like about 10 minutes ago.
Do you remember
I was on a
after?
ship. I remember being on a ship, that's all I know. I know it's there. I remember I woke up here. And there was a song playing, and I had nothing on my headphones. I even had headphones on. I was just waiting that extra 15 minutes, and I was out cold. I was wide awake. I wasn't tired. I know I was sitting here.
No.
I'm like, oh, 15 minutes until live. Then I'm like, bam, I'm looking out into space. I'm seeing spaceships going around, huge planets, the cloaked planets. Looked like they were bringing supplies from one planet to another. And there was a crystallized. I wasn't on my crystalline ship. I was on the Celestial Council ship. Effie walked beside me. And it sounded like she said blah blah blah, because I couldn't hear. But I do remember seeing space, cloaked planets, ships going back and forth. some really dark ships were on the left. That's usually the Ashtar Command sector. I looked to the right, and that was the Galactic area. Like the Galactic Council, the Galactic Federation on one side, one part of space, you know what I'm saying? I really don't remember what else yet. I have really no idea. I'm trying to have it all come back to me. Oh. Rachel Reynolds. Interesting. Can anybody hear me?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh. I
Just
don't
listening
know.
to you.
I feel like coming back to like I was fading into another reality. It's, wow. Well, this is the first time I've ever been late.
Well,
Thank
I guess
you.
we can forgive you this time.
Wow. This was a intergalactic.
Mission.
Apparently, it was a take me out, and I know it was area had something to do with it. Or
Who were
could have
you?
been myself.
Who were they with? I mean, who were they?
I have the ability to go up by myself.
So she
So
took
when
you.
I think that I went up. I think I went up by myself because I was sitting next to Epi. Well, at first I was by myself, but Epi walked in.
Huh.
She was blah blah blah, and I didn't hear her.
You
I
couldn't.
just don't remember it. I'm like I said, I'm just trying to make sense of it. It was only like 15 minutes ago.
Oh, okay.
It was. I woke up. I was on the. It was. I was standing on a ship. Look out! There was space. There was planets that were cloaked. Like, wow, how did I get up here? Looked around. There was nobody there. And I'm like, I use power to come back up here? I turned around and heard. I couldn't hear, but I could feel her presence.
Yeah.
I looked over my shoulder and I see Effie, the tall white, and I was on a Celestial Council ship. I looked out into space. I see the Ashtar Command sector. I'm like, well, they look pretty weird and dark over there. And then I look to the right, a little to the right, and I see this area where the Galactic Federation hangs out. Like they each got their own little sectors by the planet, and I was
Yeah.
like, well, they're pretty lit up. Then I looked at where the Divine Order did it, and then the Celestial Council. Oh, that's about Crystalline ships. And then I don't remember what else. It hasn't come back yet. Oh, I know I was talking to somebody on the ship. I was talking to a few somebodies. I don't remember. Whoa. I know Effie was there. I know Effie was there. I remember leaving past the window. I'm trying to remember. Where did we go? Where did we go? Oh, I walked down the hallway in the ship. at, there was a big meeting table, and they were discussing plans for, oh, they were discussing plans for Ascension. I can't remember anything else at this moment, but it was a big room, and there was a bunch of Palladians, tall wives, Dragonoid beings, and they were talking about the Ascension. I don't remember anything else right now. I don't know. Wow. Well, I don't know. Anybody have an experience they want to share? Or any questions?
I haven't seen my dragon today, but I haven't meditated today either. So,
Oh,
and what? What?
no, I could guide you like I guided Diane.
Okay.
I guided Diane the other day.
Yeah, I heard.
Diane wanted to know about her guides and stuff,
Yeah.
so I could probably do that.
Well, I need help with my guides too. I've been told
Take you down that path.
I'm sorry, what?
I could take you down that path.
All right. Well, we don't have to do it on live, but we can if that's what you want to do.
I don't do it on live because
Okay. That's good with me.
a lot of people won't.
Hang around.
It's about the rest of where you resonate with.
Yeah.
And with a lot of people coming in and out of the room,
Yeah. I would rather.
It messes with the
I
vibration.
would rather do it privately anyway.
Yeah. Whoa, I have really. Wow, I cannot believe I passed out.
Well, happened. I fell asleep for a little bit too, not long, but you got tired.
I
Power.
wasn't even tired.
Oh,
That's the funny thing. I just got out of the bath. I just ate, and I mean, I drank a freaking Prime, an energy drink just before that.
wow.
And if you drink one of those Primes, you'll know that it like punches you in the face, and it gets you going with energy. I was so energized, ready to go, and I find myself on a freaking ship. Like, this is not how this was supposed to turn out there, guys. You know I have a live in 15 minutes, right?
Yeah. Well, I'll state it just for the record. I was here at straight up 7 o'clock Central Time.
Alright. I guess I had alternative plans. Everything, I've been going to the universe lately, so.
No one what?
I've been going with the universe lately.
Yaya's here. Yay, yeah.
Oh, yeah, I know I'm late. I had an experience before I came on.
Hello, everyone.
Hello, honey.
Hello.
Hello.
I know I'm late.
Oh,
I
you're
was sitting
fine.
here like I was telling them. I was telling them I was ready to go. It was 7:45. I just pounded a Prime Energy drink, so I'm like, yeah, man, I'm on fire. Get ready to go. You know, psyching up and get ready for the live. I had it all set up, and I'm sitting here and I'm looking at the saying it's at 7:45, and then all of a sudden, I'm on a ship. I'm looking out the window. I'm seeing the cloaked planets and ships going back and forth like they're preparing for something. And I'm like, what's going on? I felt on the left side of me, I felt energy. I looked around, it was Epi. She walks up to me and she said, and she did, you know, where women do that thing with the finger, like come here, and like move her hand. So I followed her. We went to the big meeting room in the middle of Celestial Council ship. And we were sitting there. There was beings around the table. They were discussing ascension.
Yeah.
That's as far as I can remember so far. And around the ship, there was reptilians, there was draconians, there was Palladians, tall whites, and some divine beings. They look like it looked like a Dyson sphere with an eyeball in the middle, and it had wings. And it had a bunch of eyes on it. And another one was like, it almost looked like a chimera. A lion chimera, and they were all around this table and they were talking. But I can't focus on it yet, you know what I'm saying? Because this just happened like at least 25 minutes ago.
Hmm. You
But
counted
that's
the
what
energy.
happened.
Counted the
Huh?
energy drink. You counted the energy drink, and it made you fall asleep real quick.
Oh yeah, that energy drink hurricane was
Yeah.
supposed to give me energy to wake up, not put me to sleep.
Evidently, you were supposed to be somewhere else.
Yeah, they
Sometime.
said yeah, no. But holy crap, there was beings I've never seen before.
Huh.
There was a being with all eyes on it. It looked like it was round like a Dyson sphere. There was eyeballs and wings.
That's um. Oh shoot! What's that angel's name? Oh, what's his name?
Azrael has a whole lot of eyes.
There's Azrael, and there's Enoch.
I don't know. It was huge. It looked like a Dyson sphere with wings and eyes.
That was Enoch.
And then there was
Well, that's how I'm used to seeing him. Like a
then there
big.
was
Didn't mean to interrupt you there.
it looked like there was another. Oh, and the other one looked like a chimera. Like it had the body of a lion, and it had like it looked like a lion, a lizard, and a bird.
Huh.
It was sitting at the table. I know there was dragons. They weren't like me, they were different dragons. More like divine dragons, you know? It almost looked like because these dragons had like hair and fur. They look like seraphim dragons.
Yeah.
And I walked in and they looked up and smiled when they seen me. But again, I didn't look like I was human either. I looked like I was up above the ground. Like I was about 20 to 30 feet high. Because I had to look down. Can't remember anything else. But that's what happened. I'm remembering right now. Anybody have any questions? Oh, Honey's here.
I think that's very cool.
Yay! Hi, honey.
Too bad Honey didn't hear all that.
Have you heard a repeat? Look.
Hey guys.
Hi, honey.
Honey, I had an experience before I come on the live.
Happy you're here, honey.
Well, I'm happy too. I'm in Clinton, Mississippi.
All right.
I told them you made it
Oh,
that far. I didn't know the name.
Yeah, yeah. We got another 600-mile drive tomorrow. But tell me about your experience.
I was sitting here and I was like rearing to go, and I pounded a Logan Paul energy drink, Prime. So I was like, yeah. And I wanted to be like extra today. And next thing I know, I passed out. I woke up. I was standing on a ship looking out the window. I was seeing the cloaked planets. I'm seeing many ships pass by. I looked over at the left side and I seen the Astro Command ships that were kind of dark. I was like, that's a little creepy and eerie. I looked over to the right and I see the Galactic Count, the Galactic Federation ships. And I was like, yeah, they look kind of bright. I looked over, I seen the Divine Order ships, and then I seen the Celestial Council ships. And I felt on the side of me, I felt a familiar energy. And I looked over, and it was Effie. She walked up to me. She signaled to me with her index finger to come here. So I turned around, I started following her. We walked down the long hallway. We were in her main room, which I've always appear in. I walked down the hallway, and it was a ship. And I looked as I'm walking. I could see the ship would light up my footprints. I could see the energy streaming through the bottom of the ship. We went into a giant room, and there was a big half moon table there, and there was a bunch of people sitting at the table. There was Draconians, lizard people, a lot of Palladians and tall whites, Andromedans, and there was a being. It looked like a Dyson sphere with a bunch of wings and eyes. There was a chimera that looked like a lion, a lizard, and it had bird feet, and it was talking. And there was other beings there too, and they were talking about the ascension. And I can't remember anything else at this point because it was about 32 minutes ago where I woke up and I was like, whoa, okay, I guess I'm back here. Going alive. Huh? But that's all I
There's a
remember
lot
so
of people.
far.
There's a lot of people talking about how they're having weird, just weird visions, dreams, being pulled into channel, told to do affirmations to anchor us into the timeline that we're looking for. You know, the actual timeline, and they're from everywhere. They're from all over the world, from what I can see, looking on YouTube, looking on TikTok today, and they're all saying exactly the same thing: is that it's not what it appears. This is not how it's going to end. that there's something else coming, and they have a little variation in what they're seeing and their visions and their dreams and their channelings, but they're seeing that things are going to be very, very different by the middle of December to January. So I don't know
But
what's going on.
I've had experiences on the ship, but that was very interesting.
Were you kind of freaked out at the way they looked?
The eye ones creep me out. I gotta say, I have a thing about eyes.
Yeah.
And seeing this weird being that looked like a Dyson sphere with a ton of wings and a bunch of freaking eyeballs kind of creeped me out. It honestly did.
Well, I think, yeah, I probably would have peed my pants. My face
And I'm
pants,
like,
everything.
it was creepy, but it had an energy like of goodness, but it still creeped me out because it had so many eyes.
Yeah.
I'm like, whoa, what is it with those eyes? Stop looking at me.
Now you know how we feel when you poke your eyeball up in the phone at us.
I'm like, oh my lord. And then I was talking to Yaya, and she said that it was Enoch. Well, she thinks because of the eyes. He's like that or something. I don't know. I don't remember.
Well, you know, one of the ones that I follow on YouTube was talking about how we talked about this before. We're astrologically, we're all in the same energy that we were in say, 1930s, and Aleister Crowley, Ron L. Hubbard, timelines. Those energies are all present now, the same as they were then. So something is happening. The energy is there, and it's either going to go the way one described it is there's multiple timelines, and people are going to manifest the timeline they really want to be in, or we're all going to kind of collapse down into a timeline where we just experience all the worst there is for the next 3-4 years and get it all done and over with all at once, and we're not going to drag it out another 10 years.
But the coolest thing about this is, normally when I'm on her ship, I'm like about human size because I can see everybody just straight on.
Mm-hmm.
But this time, when I was by the window, I looked human. I felt human size. But as I was going down the hallway, everything started, like when I went inside the big room, I felt like I was about 20 to 30 feet high and I'm looking down at people.
Wow.
I mean, it's like I was eye level, and then when I got in the room, I was looking down. And I could feel, and like I would cock my head, and it was just, I don't know. I don't think I was my human self this time. I think I was Grim in the ship. It was, I don't know.
Because you felt so big?
Yeah. I know I was in the room and I was like human sized. I walked in down the hallway. I was human sized because I looked down and I could see my feet. And then when I was walking, I could feel the energy through my feet, and I knew the ship would kind of light up, like leaving like glow in the dark book, Ellie like glow in the dark prints as I'm walking, and the energy was flowing underneath my feet like on the ship. But as I entered the room, I'm not looking straight across at everybody now. I'm looking straight, like at an angle, like downwards to them, like 20 or 30 feet high, and I could see it was almost like I was looking from the top view or the side top view or something.
Well, did you feel different in any way? I mean,
Yes.
that
Yeah, I felt very powerful.
yeah.
Like I could feel
Oh,
the and I felt like a lot of energy, and some of them kept looking at me like, looking up at me, going like, "Whoa!" It's like they've never seen anything like it or something. The way you ever seen that somebody gives you that look like, "Whoa."
yeah.
That's what they were looking at me like, "Whoa," like they were surprised or something.
Mm.
I don't
What do
really remember too. I can't
you
remember too
don't
much right
remember what
now.
they were? You don't remember what they said about the ascension?
All I could hear was blah 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 ascension. It's still trying to come back to me. It was blah 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 ascension,
Yeah.
and
Maybe maybe you'll dream about it tonight. Finish it up.
maybe I will recollection, but it was blah 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 ascension.
I really think we're close,
Oh,
guys. I think it's all a matter of how we manifest it. How it affects us is how we manifest it to be. That's the way I've been
uh,
feeling all day.
I have never been late for a live like that.
Yeah.
I was like an hour and 40 minutes late.
Hmm. Well, I mean that's kind of unimportant right now. I mean we're just trying to figure all this out right now.
Yeah.
What the hell's going on with so many people from all over the world? Because I've been visiting all my people that I follow from like Australia and France and Britain. They're all saying the same thing, the very
And
same thing. And that one I sent you, Susan Lynn, the one that lives here in Texas. She's saying that her people are all saying this exact same thing, that something happened, that
Did
is going
somebody
to
yeet me?
Did
what?
somebody
Did I
what?
see?
I just saw a
Did
video
someone?
on Germany.
Yeah.
Did,
Did y'all see
What
I
that?
was
happened?
wondering if somebody did something and I might have missed it. That would have caused me to yeet.
Yeet?
No, I didn't.
Oh, nobody did.
Yeet. Y-E-E-T.
oh,
What
Because
is
he
yeet?
wants to.
There it
There.
goes. I thought I seen that.
Oh, there's
Yeet,
yeet. Yeet. Okay,
yeet,
there you go.
I get
yeet.
I'm gonna ask you all for all of the goodness, light, and healing energy y'all can send me because I'm going to have MRIs tomorrow because they found a mass on my kidney.
Bless
All
your
right.
heart. Yes.
So
And
I'm
in
not.
that
I'm not
same
scared. I'm not scared. I just don't like those machines. Those machines.
right.
But they're better than they
Well, I
used
had
to
so
be,
many
though.
of them. And they want me to go get an x-ray and a CAT scan. And it's like, let's just skip that BS and get an MRI, please.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
they just won't do that.
Well,
They
I'm having
can't.
No,
trouble
they
getting my
they'll
insurance
have
to
a list.
approve the MRI. They want me to pay $800 up front to have the MRI, and then the insurance will pay it. I'm like, I don't got that kind of money. I'm on disability. I'm on SSI, dude. I barely get a little bit over that each month to cover all of my expenses. So they're wanting me to send them $800. I'm like, yeah, that's not gonna happen.
Yeah.
Well, guys,
Well, it's
I need your
We have
prayers.
a place here, Mel, that doesn't do insurance. It's cash only, and it's cheaper than my copay through the hospital.
Oh.
Really, that's wild.
Yep.
we
The
have a
So,
problem
couple
with
places
it
like
is
that
I
too
don't
here.
get the information through my chart because they're not connected.
Yeah.
well, seeing the cat's been already out of the bag, I'm gonna have to say that I'm moving next month, and I'm going to be on a magical land, and maybe I'll have some contact with some fairies and some Bigfoots. And I'll
Oh,
make
I bet
videos
you
about
will.
fairies and Bigfoots.
I bet
Don't
you
be a
will.
jealous. Don't be a jealous sister. Okay, Diane, tell us what's going on.
Well, Ruth, my sister, had her bone marrow Monday, and the doctor called today and said it's full of blasts. So
Wow.
it's not good.
Right.
And
No.
they're gonna go in and do another one through the hospital because she was in so much pain that I don't know whether the doctor was pushing too hard on her or what, but all they did was numb it. So this time they're going to put her to sleep, and hopefully the blast will be better. If not, she's going to have to go through a bone marrow transplant.
Mm.
And
What's her name?
Ruth,
Ruth.
and I'm not sure whether at this stage she's at right now she could even handle it.
Right. It's pretty hard on you.
Yeah,
If you do it,
Yeah.
and it's also hard to get a good match.
right,
Yeah.
right,
You have to get a really good match.
right.
And then it doesn't, I mean, that's not the only thing you have to worry about, because they have to completely knock your entire immune system out to zero
Lady,
Right.
and then give it. And most people, the problem comes from the
Yeah.
immune system, not the procedure.
yeah.
Right. And she's really struggling right now, just period.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, those blasts are painful because it's kind of like they're spiky,
Yeah,
and it hurts when it flows through your vessels, because
that's
it's
what
like,
she says.
like those goat head stickers.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was going to say that's what they told my about my mom. They said that they look like stickers, like goat head stickers. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
And so you can imagine those flowing through your vessels.
what are they?
Right.
And that works with the topic for
What are
tonight.
they?
And it kind of works with the topic for tonight, which is empowerment. So
Yes.
with all this stuff that's going on, we can empower each other when we need to heal and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And I think and that's probably why they took me on the ship, because the more I'm thinking about it, when they took me on there, because the live was about empowerment, I wasn't sure how I was going to do it, but now when I was taken on the ship and I experienced some of that, and then I come on here and I'm hearing about all these things that are happening to each one of you, and I'm thinking about the empowerment, and I'm thinking that's kind of why it happened like this today. Is everything that's happened to us, we need to empower each other and within ourselves
Yeah.
And
through
keep
these
saying
things.
Absolutely.
Stick
Absolutely.
together, say the affirmations together, and let's all put
Yeah.
ourselves on the same timeline. We all have a
Yeah.
clear vision of the timeline we want to be on.
Right.
If you can remember the night of the fire ceremony, that feeling that you had,
Uh-huh.
Right.
Yeah.
that very high vibrational, loving feeling,
Yeah.
and try to encase that again. Try to, I was thinking of doing a,
Hold one
Go
second.
ahead.
You see this person right here? I think this person needs some help. I've seen her come on here for a while, and I know she's a very spiritual person, and she has I heard her crying the other day.
Who, baby?
Peace in the Meadow.
Oh,
Have you heard hers?
Yeah, I haven't. I mean, I think I'm friends with her. I don't see her in here.
I
Yeah,
don't see her.
You here?
is
she
in
was
here?
in here. She
She's
was
not.
in here, yes.
I don't see her now.
I think I see little
Um,
Ducky.
What does she need?
um, she, when I heard her, she was crying because she's going to be homeless, and she said she was going to leave TikTok and stuff like that. And it really pulled me, and I was meaning to contact her, but I didn't know how to get a hold of her. And hello, Kai. Um, and she's been on my mind because I didn't like that feeling when she was laying there and crying like that. It was really like pulling at me.
Bless
And
your
I tried to
heart.
find her in my list, and I couldn't find her. Because I tried to find her in my friend list, I couldn't find her because I have like thousands of people.
Right.
Uh,
Is the water sound real strong for everybody tonight?
It is for
yeah,
me.
Yeah. It's very strong. It's stronger than I've ever heard it. Very strong.
The beach
you
wave.
know,
Yeah, the beach
It's
wave
Mhm.
water
it's
Yeah.
sound.
it's very loud tonight.
Yes, it is. It is.
it's almost
Close
like
again.
Yeah.
it's almost like the energy flow.
Maybe. Maybe so.
Mhm.
Because I've always had that. People are saying, maybe it's the energy because, I don't know if I told anybody that I have an apartment and I'm in the bathroom, right? And I used to be in there all the time. And right above my head is our water, the thing that heats the water, right? Our
Yeah, the
water
hot
heater.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And they keep saying that it's burning out from high voltage electricity, and I can't figure out why. But that's the room I usually have I used to have my spiritual things in the bathroom,
Yeah.
and like everybody, I
What, like
always
with
hear
high
vibrations.
EMF?
Yeah.
Like it's got
Yeah,
it puts out high EMF.
yeah, and they won this is the third time they had to put a water heater in that room, and I think it's because of my energy. It actually affected the water heater. And
Wow.
they've looked and done tests, and they can't figure out why they
They
have
keep
brand
going
new
out.
water heaters, and they keep going out. But it's because it's right above my bathtub,
Yeah.
and my bathtub is where my bathtub is where I did the lives, and I have a lot of energy in that
Isn't
area,
it
and
kind
that's
of
probably
crazy
why.
dangerous place to put a hot water heater above the
I would
bathtub?
Above my head in the bathroom, yeah.
Yeah, it's a crazy dangerous place to put a I mean, it's a hot water heater. If it bursts and you're sitting in the bathroom, you're going to be scalded to death. That's crazy.
Well, and
Who
if it's
designed those
electric,
apartments?
if it's
And if it's
electric,
electric. Yeah.
you
I
know,
mean,
I don't know how that
holy,
meets code, but
there's no way it does. That can't be safe. That can't possibly be safe.
Well,
But
what
the
it
good
is
the good news is he's moving.
yeah.
Holy
it,
crud, man. I'm glad he is. Thank God for that, Paul.
the only thing
Dang.
separating is a puzzle is a floor. It's like it's not exactly hanging above. What it is, it's got the bathroom, and above the bathroom's a crawl space, and that's where, right above where the bathtub is, this giant ass water heater.
Yeah,
That's
the
weird.
water heaters aren't supposed to be put up over your head, up above you in a building. No, way no. I used to work in construction, in building homes. No, that's a big no-no. I don't know how that passed inspection.
I don't
Right.
know.
That's
But
yeah.
I've always burnt them out. This is like the third one they've had to put in there. And we've been here 2 years, and it's the only building, the only room, the only apartment that they've had to replace it 3 times in 2 years.
That's weird.
They're
Yeah, well,
gonna,
That's the way
really-
things
you got
go
a
around
shit ton of
people like
energy.
us, though.
they're
Yeah,
I've
gonna
that's the
always
way.
start
wasted-
charging you.
I make the bathroom, and they have there's a fan in there, and the fan does not work right because they said that it was working fine when I moved in, but now it's like loud, and it's like it goes like too really fast, and they don't understand. And then I make the bathroom light flicker.
They're gonna be
Dang,
glad
man.
to see the tail end of you.
Absolutely, They're gonna be like, thank God that dude's moved. He was costing us a fortune.
Cause that whole bathroom, is like, I'm like full control rage in that bathroom when it comes to energy, and that's kind of where, and I know it's a high energy room because that's where I had an experience with Area and Angel. I don't know if I've ever said it to you guys, and Solar were in that room.
Wow, that's a lot of energy all in one room.
Yeah.
Well, I have been just talking my husband's ear off all day long, and I'm telling him all the crazy shit. Stuff I've never told him before. I've told him stuff, but I have never told him all the stuff. And he is like he is side-eyeing me.
He's
And
like,
he's
have you
fine.
lost your mind, woman?
He's probably thinking, I shouldn't have brought this woman with me. You know?
I told you.
But I gave up. I just gave it up. I surrendered, and I said, I'm going to let him know all of this. And so he kept, his first response is always, no, that's not right. That can't be true. I'm right. You're wrong. And by this afternoon, I had worn his ass down. And by dinner time, he is asking me questions. So,
Awesome.
you know,
See,
Well,
we all know.
It pays
I
to have a
told you-
captive audience.
I told you that I was texting my daughter last night, and I started telling her bits and pieces,
She's worried.
and she's like, "I'm concerned about you, Mom." And I said, "What are you concerned about?" And she said she said, "You said you know." Well, I told her that I saw a shadow the other day, and that I thought my clairvoyance was coming back. And she said, and then I told her some other stuff, and she was like, "I thought you said you didn't ever want to do that again. You know,
Yeah.
that I didn't want that." And I closed it down. And I told her I think it's coming back, and she's like, "But you said you never wanted that again." And it's like, you weren't even there, Emily. And I said, when I couldn't handle it anymore, it was after Eric had passed and I was in such deep grief. And I said, that changes, that changed everything. I was never afraid until we got to until I was in that dark place. And, that probably influenced some things, I would assume. And, but I also had him with me. But by the time we stopped texting, I think she was calmed down. There for a minute, I was afraid she was going to say, "We need to talk to Dr. McNulty," or, I don't know. But
Right.
I thought, oh, this may have been a mistake. But she, I told her, you know what? If it gets scary, I can shut it down again just to get her not to worry anymore.
Yeah.
And I said, I can always shut it back down again. I did it before. I can do it again.
I don't know how to explain how I feel today. I feel like I'm high, but I'm not high. You know what I mean? I
Yeah.
just feel like I'm riding a wave. I'm just so high. And then
I don't
for
know if anybody can
all
hear, but we got background talking.
Well,
for
I
all
just
the
heard
people,
something that sounded like an electrical shock, like a snap, like a crack, real loud.
I heard
It
it.
was weird. And I was like, none of my dogs reacted to it, so it must have been in the headphones, not in my room.
Huh.
Because
well, I
whenever you
just
guys are
know.
talking, I can hear two voices as you guys are talking, and it sounds like two people are trying to talk, and I could hear them. It you can hear like it sounds like the ocean waves, but you can hear voices within it.
I hear that
Oh.
too. I've been hearing it too tonight.
I hear it. I hear it a little bit.
Yeah,
Anyway, I'm amazed at all the number of people from all over the world who are all saying the exact same thing.
yeah.
That's pretty amazing.
That these people, they're all saying, you know, of course we could be wrong. We're not 100%, but for every one of us to have all seen the same thing, and now we're all seeing the same thing again, they're positive that this is going to happen.
Mm-hmm.
So, that something was done very
Well, you know what?
diabolically, and it is going to be uncovered, and these people are all going to be gathered
Good.
up, and they're going to be done.
Good.
Uh-huh.
Good.
Yeah.
And we're
Well,
on
you
our
know,
timeline.
And so be
Besh,
it.
yeah, baby, I'm ready. As long as I stay with you guys, I'll be okay.
I'm telling
Yeah.
you.
You know what Bashar was saying prior to the election? He said
Yeah.
if it goes one way, full contact will come sooner, and if it goes the other
Right.
way, we're going into World War,
Different.
big major
And
conflict.
Robin saw martial law and violence against people and protests and this and that.
Mm-hmm.
But we have to remember that there are multiple timelines going on at the same time.
Yeah.
But so,
Did
like, how does that, like, but like, you know, the people I see on a regular basis are still in their places, and how does that work?
Well, I don't know. I don't understand all that crap. I mean, it's way over my head. However, we all know
All I'm
that
gonna say,
everything happens
is-
all at once, all the time.
Yeah.
all I'm gonna say is I've had and I talked to Sonia about this earlier. Okay, I've had the same vision, premonition. Everything in that premonition is played out, even up until today. I've seen something. It's all playing out exactly how I've seen it. And I'm going back, and I said something to Sonia about certain things. Now, and if I connect the dots, they kept saying to me when I was in this premonition, someone like Elijah is coming. Then it was someone like Enoch is coming. Then
What
someone
was
like Elijah
that?
and Enoch.
Right.
And now I'm wondering, and what all three of those people have in common, they were doing premonitions and talking about the last times. And I've been very interested in the last times for some reason. And everything that's happened in those premonitions has not changed, faltered, or even just that's not changed.
No, what's that?
That's
I
somebody's
don't hear
car
a horn
horn.
honking.
I'm in a
Yes.
parking lot in the car. All right.
Oh, okay. I was like, wait a
And
minute
it is
now.
not.
I'm hearing a car horn. Sorry,
It
Paul,
has
go
not
ahead.
changed. That premonition has not changed, and everything that has been said by everybody, I've seen this 40 years ago, and it's going down the same timeline. Not one thing has changed in this timeline that I've seen. Everything is played out exactly the way it's happened so far. And the next thing I'm waiting for is the next confirmation. Is where I see somebody at the podium or waving with their right hand. It's the next thing I'm waiting for confirmation, because that's the next thing I see. I know what happens on going on, and now she said that Robin's seeing this and everybody else is seeing this stuff. This is exactly what I seen.
Did you watch that
And
video I sent you, Suzanne?
Which
Susan Lynn?
I don't
Susan
know.
Lynn?
What's it
Well,
about?
she's predicting. She was the one who said absolutely, absolutely. She and all the astrologers and all the people on her show all said the same thing that everybody else was saying, and that there's a possibility of 4 different timelines, and she lays them all out. And then I just watched a girl on TikTok just now, right before I found you guys, and she literally said the same thing, that we could go through a timeline where we do experience him for 3 to 4 years, and we just get it all over with all at once. We go through all the misery and the pain and the sorrow, and we get it all done, and we just get the ascension over. Or, like if she were to take charge, of course we're going to relax and take a deep breath, and it might take us longer. So it might work in our favor if he does tank everything.
But
But
it
Elon,
sounds so hard. Like just,
I know, but nobody said the ascension was going to be easy.
well, no,
And
nobody said life was going to be easy, but I'm getting tired in
also,
general.
they are investigating Elon Musk right now
As they
because
should.
of something that he did. And then there's also several of them are talking about like a international spy agency, kind of like the Michael Steele dossier thing. And there's people in Australia that are in that group, and they have seen it and have the proof, and they are ready to bring it. But if Biden has to make the decision whether to bring it all out into the open or to sweep it under the rug again,
He better
like they
bring
did
it out.
before. Because, that's what they did. That's what they did with Michael Steele and Assange. What was his name? Julian Assange.
Yeah.
They swept it all under the rug and kept it from us because they didn't want us to panic. And they want us to stay in our beehive mentality and keep producing the honey for them. And they don't want us to lose faith in our elections and all the other crap. So, that presidential immunity thing could work in our favor because that means that Biden can do whatever the hell he wants to do.
I wish he'd hurry up. I wish he would do
And
something.
so it's gonna hinge, I think, on him is what they're all saying. On what he makes the decision to do. And she has already, her energy is showing that she's already accepted the fact that she lost, and she's not sure she wants to. Well, she knows she doesn't want to fight it or act like he does,
Yeah.
I don't think she actually wanted the position. I think that the only reason why she ran was because she didn't have a choice.
Well, the thing is that
I wouldn't have wanted the position.
there were 6 of them that I saw just today, the same people that I've been following all this time, and they all see her in place next year.
Oh, well, that's okay by me.
I agree.
I also heard another way was they thought that the new president was going to have an issue and J.D. Vance would be president, which I don't know which is
that's
worse.
what I've seen.
Well, and that is one of the timelines that Susan Lynn put out too, was that they're going to get him in there and lock down all his people, and then they're either going to get rid of him or his disease process is going to finish its course, and he's going to be locked up in a crazy ward somewhere.
I hope
and
so.
And then they're going to keep doing what they're doing, but they're going to get caught.
Huh.
That's her.
I don't
that's
know, but
what
all
they
I
all
know is
think.
my whole timeline is pointing out. Everything in my timeline came true, and I wish it would change, but it doesn't look like it is. I know what I see,
Well,
and
the
I
main
know
thing
what's
we have to
happening
do
next.
is maintain our high frequency, maintain our affirmations. We all need to stay on the same timeline together so that we
Absolutely.
all go together. And so
Yes.
that is the most important thing is that we maintain that high frequency affirmation that we are going to get through this. It's going to be done, and it could go a few different ways, and it's going to be up to us how we
But
experience it.
as for this time, as these premonitions, and at this point in the premonition, there's only one couple words that echo in my mind when this part of the premonition was happening. It doesn't matter who's in charge. What matters most
Right,
is the people on the planet.
right.
You don't
It,
give a flying F who's in charge
Yep.
because they don't matter at
Doesn't
this
matter.
point. And
No.
well, the
that's
thing
exactly the
is
feeling that I got from the
they
premonition
have,
that everybody
Absolutely.
on the earth needs to. We need to help everybody on the earth. It doesn't matter who's in charge because they're just a tool and a puppet for the dark thing that's happening, and it's already taken place. And if you
Yeah.
realize, and if you've done research and people don't realize what's really going on,
well,
and
they
what
don't.
happened in 2022 was the horns were blowing and the river dried up, which released the four riders of Apocalypse. And each one of the riders is for the tribulation, and you have the tribulation going on, which is usually going to last about 7 years. And if you go from 7 years from 2022 up to 2029, like I said before, when alien beings
Mm-hmm.
will come down here, and then if you take everything that I have encountered in the last month or two, and I go with the divine creator said, I'm going to see the ascension within my lifetime, is what he said.
Yeah,
Now,
Yeah.
yeah,
what happens if I'm going to see the ascension? In many cultures,
Hey,
in many
hush,
cultures,
hush.
they say that before tribulation ends, the ascension is going to happen. Now, if we're in the middle of the tribulation, as the great that book tells us, if we're in the middle of that, that means the Antichrist is going to show himself, and he's going to be in office. And before all the Christians are going to know, all the Christians and light beings and spiritual beings are going to know who he is. They're going to
right.
know who he is, but he won't admit it until after the ascension. So after I'm off this planet, he's going to say who he is. But at this
Yeah,
point in time, we're in the dark times. We're going to have personal beings coming down here. Some might call them angels, some will call them space beings. They're going to come down here and talk to us at one-on-one or two-on-one, or
yeah.
they might take some of us up in groups of 3 and 7. That is what I'm told, and that's what I'm going with. And I'm telling you now, it doesn't freaking matter who's in charge because they're all working for the same machine.
Right, right. But
And
but
she knew she
but
wasn't
from
going to
what?
win.
Yeah.
She knew she wasn't
And
going to win, and she knew he was. And what I'm saying is now, that's why I don't focus on the political aspect, because at the end of the day, that doesn't really matter at this point. What matters most is help as many people as we can, bring them to that vibration and that frequency so they can ascend, so we can get this crap over with. You know,
right.
get as
Well, and
many people we
that's
can
what
off this
they're all
planet.
saying is it's really just a matter of timing. It doesn't matter who it is. It's
Yeah,
going to be the only difference will be the timing. If it's her,
yeah,
it's going to take a little bit longer, and the people will actually be seeing it in real time. They'll see him for what it is. It's not just him. It's a whole group of people that are behind the scenes doing all of this. He's just
yes,
there because people like him and they know that people will follow him. But when things start coming down on those people who believe in him, and all of a sudden they feel betrayed, they're the ones that are going to be protesting way harder than we are. and that's when things are going to get sticky. But it's either going to go really
I mean,
fast
I don't even
or
think
take
like that.
longer.
Like, why put that out there? Why put it even out there? Like, just be in the present, do what you need to do, and the rest of it.
Exactly.
The bad people are gonna get exposed, and that's coming. You know,
It
I listen to
is.
different people, but they also that's what they say, right? There's more
Yes,
coming, and the bad people will be exposed, and like I wouldn't even put my thoughts there. Why even
Yeah.
take the chance of it going out there and manifesting, right? Just be in the present, and you know what you want. We all want a good, beautiful world where everybody is happy, peaceful, loving. We're gonna ascend. Like that's all I think about, and I don't care about the rest of it because it doesn't matter,
Right.
right? But when you
well,
think about it,
I got
puts
a
it out there.
yeah, I got a message from Enlightened Jess too, and she asked me some questions, and I just told her what I thought. That, you know, I'd like to believe that it was crookedness. It makes me feel better than to think that that many people really want to be selfish and hateful to other people. I prefer to believe it was, you know, a group of people who did bad things rather than the majority of the people who don't care about anybody else. But, you know, the thing is they're looking into a lot of things, and there's a lot of things going on we don't know that they're hiding from us because they don't want us to panic in any way. But someone is going to step up. They're all going to be exposed, and we're going to be moving on our merry way. But we want to take as many people with us as we can, you know, and so we have to break through the glamour that he has cast on that this group of people have
What does it?
cast on so many, that they
Exactly.
have to be able to see it for themselves, because they're not going to listen to us crazy liberal woo woo people. They think we're
Yeah.
nuts.
And also, when that time's approaching, this King Solomon's temple is going to be rebuilt, and that's what they're doing. And
Yeah,
they're all striving for the one world government.
yeah,
And you've got people behind the scenes. I see who they are, but I can't say.
yeah.
You'll be astonished who's behind it. That's
But
all I'm
that's what
saying.
they
There's a
keep saying.
lot of people.
That's
And
what they keep
basically,
saying, that they're not all the people we think they are. They're people we would not ever think.
Right.
You
yeah,
know?
and here's the thing, I'm going to say this, I'll say this part. The people you think are bad are not bad. The people you think are good are not good.
Well, I don't know that I believe that,
Oh, no.
because the people I think
Who
are
I
bad are
see,
bad. The
who
people I
I
think are
see,
bad, they are
I'm
bad.
with you there.
Mm-hmm.
I'm with you
I
there.
agree. People that I believe are bad are bad.
and,
'Cause I don't believe that
that's
about just anybody.
I'm just talking about the world in general. The people that they think are bad, some of them are really good. And the ones that they think that are really bad, the opposite,
Good.
whatever. But you
Mm-hmm.
know what I'm saying? They're throwing off an appearance of
Well,
being a
there's
certain
always going
way.
to be the wolf in sheep's
hmm
clothing.
And
There
what's
are
going
always
on
going to be
is
those.
a lot of that's going to be exposed within the next 5, 6 years.
Yeah.
And everything's going to be broken out. And it's already starting to happen because look at with the Diddy King. Look at
Mm-hmm.
with a lot of the celebrities. It's all breaking down. And it's not a bad thing. It's a good thing they're being exposed because there's a lot of more coming. And a
Well,
lot of people are going to be surprised on what really comes out in the end of the day through the wash,
and
because
Mm-hmm.
Brian
it's
said something
going to
very,
be
very
enlightening.
similar in his last message. He said
It
something very
is.
similar, that there really are these people who are running women and children, children, even, well, girl and boy children, where these children are even born into a place where that's simply what they are created for, is for this
Yeah.
trade. And that is all going
Yes.
to be brought down, that it's been happening forever, but it's going to
Yes.
all be brought down. And then women are going to be brought into the Catholic Church to feminize a lot of that, and eventually priests will be able to marry, and that will cement the women's place in the world as far as spirituality. And he said that it's going to be surprising to a lot of people, you know, that
I agree. Yeah.
there's going to be people we weren't thinking about. But also, what a lot of them are saying is that she doesn't really even want to do any of this. I mean, she doesn't want to get into the dirty of it. She doesn't want to be looked at like him, like she's going to fight for power and struggle over power and kind of thing. She's kind of done with it. But she's going to more or less be forced to do it because it's at her actual destiny. Because of the way all her houses are placed and the way her birth and her all the things that are happening in the astrology part, that she was destined for this role. It won't be a long role. It's not going to be like a 10-year thing or anything, but she's going to play her critical role and then turn it over to the new feminine power that's coming in. That's her role, is to stabilize and then turn it over to a more mediator type, even out the masculine, feminine kind of thing. And it's going to heal a lot of men, because the men are the ones who are suffering actually more than the women right now, because of the way they've been groomed. The men have been groomed to become the type of men they are right now. And they're just as miserable as we are. And so this is going to relieve them just as much as it is us. And people are going to even out, and it's, that's going to be her role, is to get everything. She's gonna have to come in and clean up all the shit, and then let us take over. The people are gonna take over.
Does somebody want to drop down? Because Kai wants to come up.
Yes, I have to go. I'm gonna go take my bath. We have to get up at that 4:30 in the morning and get back on the road.
Or
And
you
I
can
love
knock
you
me
all.
off if you need the spot.
Okay, be careful,
I'm sorry,
honey.
what?
Good night,
Yeah,
honey. Safe travels.
night.
I also had a talk with him about his damn driving today. I told him I'm not afraid to die, but I am afraid of how it's going to happen and the pain that happens upon happening, or the fact that we may not die at all, and then we're like 8 months in the hospital, and I told him I was haunting his ass forever.
Yeah. Right.
So
Yeah.
he's being a much better driver today.
Sonia's gonna come up.
Okay, love you guys.
I
Love you.
Be
Good
careful.
night.
Be safe. Stay in touch, honey.
Oh, I will. I got my phone in my hand all the time.
I know you have, and I appreciate that. Just keep it up, girlfriend.
All right, see y'all later.
ladies.
Love.
So, I'm gonna say some stuff I probably shouldn't say.
I'm
But
all ears. I'd love listening.
Hang on a second, Sonia.
I'm struggling.
TikTok for entertainment purposes only. Go ahead, baby.
Everybody
Okay.
knows. Here we go. Hold on, this is gonna be a roller coaster.
Okay, so some of you know, some of you don't know. I've had tons and tons of interactions with reptilians, all bad. I'm not saying all of them are bad, because there are some that aren't evil, but the ones I've encountered are truly evil. I was abducted when I was 3 by reptilians. You know what they do to children.
Mm-hmm.
Not going to talk about that no more, though.
No.
Upon that, I've
No.
also had dreams and visions of what really happens in the tunnels. 10 years of it. And I've seen some of it with my own eyes. I can spot one of them mother just a mile away. And the thing that a lot of people don't realize is a lot of our government are those. A
Yes,
lot of the Roman
I
Catholic
agree.
Church and the Vatican are those.
Mm-hmm.
And there is one that everybody thinks is wonderful, and she is not. And she is
Mm-hmm.
one of them. And I don't want to step on anybody's toes. I don't want to hurt anybody's feelings because I love you all. But
No, absolutely not. We love you
there
too,
are a
sweetie.
bunch of people. There are a bunch of people that voted for a
It
freaking
doesn't hurt my
rapture.
feelings.
Ah!
Don't
And
worry.
and 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 the political stuff, people don't realize both sides are evil. They both have
Oh
evil
yeah.
agendas.
Oh yeah.
And they
Absolutely.
get wrapped up and y'all get wrapped up in all this political bullshit and you get all this fear. Well, a bunch of you done freaking voted for a female reptilian, okay? The other one, I'm not sure about what he is, but he's not human either. And they don't give two shits about us. None of them do. They don't. We have to take care of ourselves. We got to stick together. We got to unify, you know. And the way
Mm-hmm.
things are playing out, they're playing out so we can ascend. And that is part of what Honey was saying was true. If it would have went the other way, I think ascension would have taken longer. Things have been put in place, and a lot of bad things are going to happen, but they need to happen for the ascension to happen. Does that make sense?
Uh-huh.
Exactly.
Yes, Sonia.
So, and I'm sorry, I just started getting all emotional because of past
Fine.
memories, but
I was just worried about you because I heard you getting upset.
You just broke my little heart.
I'm good. I'm good.
I
I'm
love
good.
you,
I'm
But
Sonia.
not now.
Yeah.
I sucked that all in. I wasn't ready for it.
Well, you
so,
had told me all that before, so I'm not
yeah, but
surprised.
that's not
But
something
I
I've
know.
shared with many, though.
I know.
Oh God.
But, it's on YouTube now.
Fuck yeah, shit.
Yeah, now it's on YouTube, so yeah, there you
I
go.
don't, I don't know
I
how,
haven't had the
I
I
don't know
haven't
how,
had the courage to go and watch and listen to myself on YouTube yet. It's bad enough that I hear myself on here. I don't know if
And
I
it's
can
like
handle
I
the YouTube
pointed
or
out
not.
the other day. And if people were looking at what I was saying the other day in the last live, the best way to spot a reptilian is by the neck. For entertainment purposes
This
only.
is
If
only,
you
thank
look
you.
at look up a reptilian alien,
Look
look
at
up
the
the
neck.
political people, and you'll see the necklines. That'll tell you who the reptilians are.
Well, I'll
I
tell you
think the
now. I look at
females hide it
everybody's
better,
neck.
though.
Yes, they
Yeah, but
do.
the females hide it better, though, because they're not as prominent. It's harder to tell with the
No.
females.
You can see it.
But with that one person, you can see it plain as day.
Yes. And just, everybody does get all horrified over the stories they hear. And if anybody has any questions about what the truth is and what isn't, I've seen some of it firsthand. I could tell you what I've seen. Yes, they are eating little ones and
Mm-hmm.
other things that we can't discuss on here, but they have down in them tunnels. They had breeding farms.
Well,
Their
entertainment
skin
purposes
was
only.
uh, their skin is really pale, like almost white, because a lot of them have been born and raised down there for years,
Yeah.
years, generations of them.
that's so
You know,
awful.
and the
Absolutely.
military, and I seen the military guys too. They're like the military guys that were going down in those tunnels were dressed in complete black. Um, I don't think they were regular. They're not like military that are like
No, they're
openly out in
not.
our military.
Mm-mm.
You know, um, and just you can't even imagine. You can't even imagine. And so just
That's what
the
we gotta
best thing for
stop.
the best thing you guys can do is all this political government bullshit. Just live your lives, live in your hearts, live in, you know, your frequencies, and because no matter what side you go with, you're gonna have see things that's gonna bring your frequencies down. That's what it's about.
Mm-hmm.
That's why they're doing this freaking carnival show.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's
And
not
another
political
thing,
anymore, right? It's
this is
spiritual
a
war.
spiritual war.
Yeah,
But the
Yeah.
spiritual.
thing
It's
is,
Exactly.
spiritual.
right, it is a spiritual war, but the government are using their power
But entertainment purposes only.
Oh, geez, yeah.
to,
Mm-hmm.
sorry,
It's
I want to
okay.
just shove it up their ass, but to bring down
Well,
our
the,
frequencies so we
hold on.
can't
The reason why I say that is some keywords that people say, it
Set off
it
Yeah.
the.
takes down the
Yeah.
viewers because I noticed when before you came up there we had 27 people and the words that are used they're kicking them off and changing the algorithm on us and then if it persists and
I'm
you get a
sorry.
flag and then yeah, but I'm just saying that's why we have to kind of watch the words we're using.
People get kicked out from being here because of
Yes, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
well, hopefully they come
It'll
back.
also
but-
take. It'll also take us off the FYP, so that
Yeah.
people don't know we're on.
Oh,
So
okay.
it's just us here. You know, it's just like, yeah.
Well,
That's why
sometimes
we
So,
kind of
can I
edit what we
say-
say.
Can
well,
I
you know,
say?
go ahead.
Can I say the words? I'll do the initials.
Yeah, you
NWO.
can spell it out
Mm-hmm.
and stuff like that. Yes.
So y'all know who the NWO is, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
I think
Yes.
they have a new term now.
No, because
Has anybody stopped?
I'm not familiar with NWO.
I'll DM
Oh
you.
yes, never mind. I do know. Took me a
Yeah.
minute.
Okay.
You got it. You got it. You got it.
Took me a minute. Sorry.
Has anybody stopped to think that they are already in control and that this all these
I
last
have
4
been.
years and,
Yeah,
and
have
what's
been.
coming is
Have
all
been.
part yeah,
Yes.
they are, and that this has just been a carnival show, so we don't realize they are.
A mass distraction.
Mhm.
That's all this is. It's, and I've said this before to all you, that all this is just a show. All of this doesn't really matter at all. What really matters is helping each other and bringing up our vibration
guys.
because they already are in control. That's all this was.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Who's ever donating to me, thank you so much. But I don't use these guys. Let
Oh,
Brim
I
have
didn't
them,
mean
okay?
to. Sorry. Sorry.
Anybody that wants to donate to me, donate to Paul. Because I
Trying
don't
to
do
it.
the
I'll have
money
to fix
stuff
that.
on here.
Sorry.
I don't know if I can
Sonia,
transfer, give
You
it,
can,
or
yeah,
whatever.
you can
Yes.
go. You can go to down to your little gift thingy, and it says
Yeah.
recharge. Click it, and it will tell not tonight because it won't show you what's in there tonight, but it will show you
thank
tomorrow
you.
what the gifts you got. You can convert them to coins in the TikTok, and then turn around and give them as gifts if that's what you want to do.
Okay,
what
so
I
I
always
can turn, but I have to do it on the next live then?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Next live, I'll have you show me how to do it now.
You got some good gifts, Sonia.
So,
Yeah.
so thank you. I appreciate it. But please, in the future, guys, don't gift me. Just
It was an
if you want to
accident,
gift
Sonia. I
me,
didn't mean to. I'm sorry.
I take it back, Sonia. I don't
so-
give you them.
and-
Come back and take back all my gifts.
Take them back.
so, and I'm sorry I got
It's kind of
overly
No, it's
That's
emotional.
kind of
But
like
sweetie.
that asshole
No.
that when I quit my job, he said I didn't mean to hire you anyway. There was another Suzanne that applied, and I thought, you asshole. He was such a creep. He was the vet I worked for, but didn't even take care of his own dog. And it's like, I'm not working for a vet like this.
yeah.
And then he got
and
ugly.
I'm sorry. for getting a little too excited and over emotional,
I hear
and I
you,
hope I didn't
Zooks.
hurt.
Who's
Oh, shoot.
drilling?
That's Zooks.
Who's
It's
Dukes?
Suzuki talking. Come on, baby. What's the matter? Here, I'll mute myself. Hold on, I gotta take him for the
Wait,
potty.
that's your dog? Sounds like he's drilling.
Yeah, he's trying to
Dog
get her
sounds like
attention. He
he's
tries to
drilling.
sing because her dog, he lost some of his. He likes to sing to her, but now
Aw.
he can't sing
Aw.
anymore because he lost kind of his voice.
Oh, poor
So
baby.
he's trying to get her attention. He sounds like a horse.
Aw. I thought I heard a power drill.
I wasn't sure what I was hearing.
Excuse me. Yeah,
But then,
he
you know,
has a
that's
hard
nothing
time
unusual.
because he was abused and he had issues. He has a hiatal hernia in his throat
Oh,
that
poor
is
baby.
affecting
Bless
his
his
vocal
heart.
cords. Oh,
Yeah, I was showing them my dogs the other
so
night. Showing them my little old man. He's 16 years old and he's got no teeth. He's literally got no teeth. I mean, he's got like 4 teeth in the top and the front, and that's it. Gave him a weenie. My keratin that gave him a Vienna sausage. Gave him a whole Vienna sausage, and I wasn't paying any attention that she gave him a whole. He rolled that thing all the way across the living room trying to eat it. Just he couldn't because he couldn't pick it up. He had no teeth, so I went and grabbed it up and tore it up for him and gave it to him, and he was all happy camper.
So I have a question. I have a dragon
I have an
question.
answer.
I hope. Do you know what
You
it
have an
is?
answer.
So, so I thought, well, it's the black dragon, right? So now I have a kind of a
Yes.
problem. When my husband comes home, I get a nasty headache. I get such pressure in my head. I go away, I come upstairs, I'm okay. I go down into the kitchen. I got a nasty headache. And then last night, I think it was the dragon. You can tell me if it's not. I hear him yelling at me, "Protect yourself, woman." So I freaking put myself in a bubble. I'm like, I'm sitting in my kitchen. Why do I have to do this? But it's consistent. Did I piss him off, or is he testing me?
What he's telling you is, when he comes in, that dragon energy is very strong, and you're not used to that energy of that dragon.
I think I lived with the dragon for 2
Yes,
years
but
because
he's now changed and vibrated in a higher realm, in a higher frequency. He's changed and he's evolved, and that's what is causing you headaches. And the dragon know this. What he's trying to do is not harm you. He's ascending and growing, and he's trying to get you to understand that
okay. It's only been
for
since
you
yesterday.
to get for you to get higher, you have to adapt to it. By when he's saying protect yourself, yes, and get used to it. And then you won't
Okay.
need to protect yourself because you'll be yourself at a higher level. It's kind of like a test, I guess you could say, testing your
Well, I
vibration.
made a deal. I
And
kind of made a
and if you notice, Honey was the same way. Honey doesn't have the headaches anymore. And if you notice, Sonia will tell you that when she had a lot of headaches. But then as I worked with her and she got stronger and she encountered different energies, she's gotten stronger and then they don't bother her no more. But then when the new energy comes into your space, it's a higher frequency and a high vibration that causes a headache
got it.
because
I
you're
just
not
didn't
used
know
to
if
it.
because I thought him and I were okay, and I,
Yeah.
promised to protect my husband if he ever couldn't,
Hmm.
and then the headache started. So I didn't know if I did something wrong, but that makes a
No.
lot of sense because I've amped up what I can take in and what I feel. It's crazy now.
Yeah.
So that makes me feel better. Thank you.
Yes,
Food
because
stuff
Honey
to have
had
to
the
get
same
into real.
problem, and Kai has the same problem. Sometimes I even have the same problem where I'll tell you a short little thing. I used to have the Seven Sisters come up to me and try to give me a little orb. I'm like, no, 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 no. And because I was afraid to take that energy because I always heard in my mind, don't absorb what's not yours, and I felt it wasn't mine. So I would say no, no, no. They came to me 4 times. The fourth time, they came with me with this big bat. It felt like a big basketball full of energy. I was like, fine, you know what? I'll do it this time. They smiled and nodded. This giant orb came in and it slammed me in the chest. For freaking 7 damn days, I had a pounding headache. It was so bad it made me want to throw up. After that 7 days, I've come to realize it was the energy. I wasn't accustomed to that energy. And it's kind of like when you do a time shift too. When you're in another timeline, in another pathway, you are on one vibration. And when your soul and your essence comes back from unloading that day's events, you're you're always trying to raise and adapt to the vibrations because you're always evolving. Remember what the beings told you in my little essay. We're always evolving, and with that, you have to always be ready for that change. Because if you stay in one space too long, you're going to become stale and stagnant. And when you get that new energy, it's going to smack you in the head like somebody hit you with a ball peen hammer on the top of your damn head. And that's what happened to me.
It's a forced change. That's the reason
Yes.
why it gives you a headache, because it's a forced change.
Yes.
Yes.
And you're trying to adapt to that energy. And once you do, the headache goes away.
Well, now that I know what it is, I'll be able to deal with it.
Yeah. Well, somebody else in the
Absolutely.
comments asked that, and they asked me to clarify that, so I was clarifying for them too. And if
That's
that
good.
resonates with everybody, cool. But that's how I took it as when I experienced it.
Well, like you and Sonya make me buzz, right? Like I buzz. Can't explain it. The only thing that comes into my head is if I have a violin, I'd be playing one hell of a concerto, right?
Well,
Like,
the other day, well, it was in here. That's probably why I saw my dragon, was because I was around so many other dragons. You know, everybody in here had dragons, and then I closed my eyes for a few minutes, and there was a blue dragon looking, you know, right there.
Yeah.
And
And you're a dragon
then
rider.
I was talking to. That's
oh,
just the
that's
most
cool.
exciting thing I've ever heard in my life.
That is
I
so
Yes.
cool.
I remember watching Never Ending Story. I was like, man, I wish I could do that. Little
When
One
I
said
was
you're a dragon
young,
rider.
when I was in my 20s, I was reading some books by Kathleen McCaffrey called The Dragon Riders of Pern.
Oh yeah, yeah.
It's a whole series of books.
I've read
Awesome
about that.
book.
Maybe I should read
Yes.
one.
All right,
So
Oh, you won't want to
KK123
just
had a
read
can I
question.
one.
finish my thought for a second, real quick?
Yes.
Okay, then I'm going to go to KKS.
Okay. So we were in there, I saw my dragon, and the live ended, and I was talking to Honey, and she said, "Girl, you're on speed." And I mean, she just, you know, because I saw her comment, and then I texted her back, and I was like, I've read your comment, but it's not here. And she said, "Girl, you're on speed." And then I went, and but my whole body was buzzing. I mean, my energy level was like, oh shit, man. I mean, it's like I could send sparks from my fingers, is how it felt. Then I went into Thomas's live, and I didn't really feel like I needed a reading, but I thought, I'll get a reading. So I sent $25, and he comes in to call for me, and he goes, "Suzanne, first, let's calm down that energy." 'Cause I was still buzzed. He goes, and then he goes, it's kind of like you're on speed or something. I said, that's exactly what Honey said. I said, my whole body's buzzing.
Your
And,
energy was
and
like
through the roof. He
wired.
helped bring it back down because I mean I thought this is like what the hell is going on with me? Like I'm gonna have a heart attack or something. He said, let's bring that energy down, and it I didn't feel it go down immediately, but I was calmer after that. Anyway, okay, all your trip.
Okay. KKS 123 asked, how, what is it?
How do you know you have a dragon?
Yes, okay. How do you know you have a dragon? It took me a process because I have an affection for dragons for some reason. I have short bursts of anger. I like shiny objects, and I'm very protective of my family and the ones I care for.
Mm-hmm.
And I always felt when it come to something like if somebody was to walk down the street and call me an a-hole, it wouldn't bother me. I would like whatever. But if you said something about my family, I was very protective of that, and I come to realize that I looked up the traits of a dragon, and I realized that. So what I did is I went into my safe space within my mind, and I asked, and this is where I first initially met Brim, because I knew he was in here, but I never really spoke to him. I always ignored him. And I went to that space, and I go, all right, who's out here? What are you trying to say to me? And I heard this giant roar. It kind of shook the planet in my mind. And I look over, and the sky had turned gold. And it was a nice sunny day. The sky had turned gold, and I seen the sun flicker. And I'm like, what in the world is going on? This huge dragon. And that was his first evolution, actually. It was when he was a big English-looking dragon. He was like, and when you could hear his wings, because it was like, and then when he landed, it was like, boom. And I'm like, and who are you? He goes, I am the voice inside of your head. I am Brim. You may call me Brim. And I was like, so what is your real name? And he goes, and he says, and then he's like, what you need to do, put your third eye, he brings his head down, he says, put your third eye on his third eye. So I put my forehead to his forehead, and right when I did that, I could feel the energy. It was like two energies going like this, and then when it did that, it started to shake. I could feel a golden light emulate around that, and right then and there, it was like we both got. It was like two awakenings inside the mind. You know what I'm saying? And that right there was when we created the bond. So whenever I call on him, he's there. Whenever he has a question, boom, I'm there. And it's kind of like that. And I felt he said I can use his energy as he likes to use mine. We used each other's energies in the times that we need. And then, that is how I met, that's how I met my dragon. And then there was another time where I knew he was ready to evolve, and he came to me in that space, and he said, are you ready for your next evolution? And I'm like, what do you mean? And then I started to glow, and then he started to glow, and next thing I know, he turned into a giant Chinese-looking dragon. And he told me who I was, what he was, and how we're the same being. I'm just he's just in a different form with me, and it kind of made me realize how the dragons work. And then he told me about the different dragons. He told me about the different dragons and how they work, and Some people are not dragons. Some people are dragon riders. Some people are, you have them as familiars. And then he proceeded to tell me that they're connected to another being later on, and I'm going to figure that out. And like last week, well, actually a couple of days ago, I started to realize, well, what other being is connected to a dragon? And I thought about it, wolf, because everybody I've talked to that has a dragon also has a wolf. And I wondered how they relate to each other. They hunt in packs. When they have a mate, they mate for life. And
Yeah.
that is you end up taking the traits of the dragon and the wolf, and that is how you know if you have a dragon. Wherever there's a wolf, there's most likely a dragon. Wherever there's a dragon, there's most likely a wolf. Because they're the same kind of being, but just in a different vibrational level. And that is how, when you feel connected, when you have those traits, then you go in and you see what your energy inside of you will manifest your dragon.
You just
Or your
answered a
fae.
question of mine, and I didn't even realize I had the question until you spoke the words, and then I realized that question was in my mind, because my dragon had actually said to me that we are one, and
Yeah.
I wasn't understanding what that meant. And then when you said that makes sense, that there were just different aspects of the same being.
Mm-hmm.
So my dragon is a sky dragon because I'm a dragon rider,
Yes.
and so will my wolf ride with us?
Yeah.
Crack me up, girl.
What, honey?
You crack
Would you
me up.
say? Well, I love wolves and I love dogs, and I can't wait to ride on the dragon. But let's take our. I don't want to insult him by calling him a dog, but let's take the
It
wolf
will
with
insult
us.
him.
It's
I'm not
funny.
calling. I was just.
No.
I didn't. I didn't.
You didn't. I know you
My
didn't.
And you know you can actually ride those wolves, right?
Because they're
Well-
like dire wolves. They're big. They're giant. They're not.
Yeah.
They're not like
Yeah.
regular wolves.
And
Yeah,
I'm
they're
short.
like
I
almost
have-
shoulder length. Mine's almost shoulder
I-
length.
But mine's
Yeah.
interesting though. My wolf is a female wolf, and she always stands on the right side of me. And I asked somebody, a bunch of spiritual people, about that, and because I'm always curious about why this golden wolf would show up, and a lot of them enlightened me into the fact that a golden wolf always hangs around a leader. And you said it was a female, right? And I was like, yes. She's saying the reason why she's on the right side is because you're a leader.
Mm-hmm.
And if she's on the left side, it's more about a companion. But this one is more like she's more of you're more of the leader and the companion, and you're with that one, and it's a female. And I'm like, well, okay then.
So
And
my,
I
my
come to realize, yeah.
What do you mean you hear nothing? Go out and come back in, Susan.
And that wolf is very protective.
Suzanne.
see, that was doing that with me the other night too. I couldn't hear anything.
But yes, the wolves and the dragons always seem to go together, and I've always been able to point out patterns, and that seems to be a pattern.
I believe most of
Is
us
my wolf
have
white,
dragons
Brad?
and wolves attached to us. Somebody was asking about how you can tell if someone has a dragon.
You go into your Well, I answered that, but also if you want to really go in and meet your dragon, go into a meditation in your safe space within your mind. Use your energy, and your energy can manifest whatever is out there that needs to contact you. Your energy is your own energy, and the universe reads that energy. If you ask for a guide, your energy will manifest that guide in front of you, like I did with Diane. If if you ask, if say, do I have any other guides, and do I have any familiars? Do I have any dragons, or is this and this and this? And you keep asking those certain questions, and that stuff will manifest in front of you. Your energy will form into that being, and that being has come to you to give you that message or guide you. That is how you find out who your guides are, who your familiar is, who your dragon is. Some people don't have dragons. Some have unicorns, chimeras, panthers, everything. There's a lot of things out there.
Diane, is the unicorn attached to Diane, or does it just live around her?
The unicorn is a gift from somebody.
KKS is
KK
wanting
wants
to
to
ask a
know.
question. Oh, sorry. Go ahead,
Uh,
Diane.
what was the question?
Suzanne.
She said she wants to ask a question about meditation.
Okay.
You should just she come up. It'll be easier if she just come up.
Yeah, right?
Mm-hmm.
KK, request come up or something.
I think I got the wrong one, but I'm not sure.
Yes. Yeah, she can come
Oh,
up.
there she is. I think I got the right one this time.
Hello.
Yes. Hi.
Hello.
Hi, guys.
What's your name? If
Um,
you don't mind.
I had a quick. I'm sorry.
What's your name?
My name is Kaylee.
Okay, thank you.
Hi, Kaylee.
Hello. I have a quick question. I've been on my spiritual journey for uh, 8, 9 months, so not very long. But I try to meditate every day. Sometimes, a couple of times a day. And I don't really know if there's a right way to do it or a wrong way to do it. I hear a lot of people say, just be quiet, see if something comes you know, into your mind. But I talk while I'm in meditation. Is that wrong? Like some days I
No.
just give
No.
gratitude for everything. Some days, I'll ask questions to get answers to. You know, who am I? Just to affirm who I am, what I'm here for.
Mhm.
Just, I don't know, just a bunch of questions. I mean, is that how I'm going to find the questions to the things? Just
Okay.
keep asking, or are they just supposed to appear to me?
No. Okay. When you go to a meditation, there's various ways of meditation. A lot of people, some use like salt baths and water. Some go and commune with nature and the water and nature. Some commune by sitting in Mother Gaia, or some just sit in a quiet room. Whatever resonates with you. But you have all those questions. First off, you're going to confuse yourself if you're in a meditation and you're asking 10 questions at the same time. You have to have a mindset, okay? You have to slow your heartbeat down, concentrate, listen to everything around you, and whatever, and smell whatever around you. Lock yourself into some aspect. Like some people like to focus on music, and it brings them in. Some people like to focus on candlelight. Some people like to concentrate on the smell of something. Whatever resonates with you when you go into that space. Some people just close their eyes and they can just jump right into it. But when you do that, when you're in that safe space and yet within your mind, you want to have a one question at a time. You want to focus on it and not have your mind going swimming like, am I this? Am I that? Am I this? Am I that? Because you're not really going to
Yeah.
get your answer. You're going to see darkness and a bunch of swirls, and you're going to be like, what the hell's going on here? I'm confused and I'm not locked in. But when you lock yourself, when you have the intent, it's always about your intent and what you're manifesting. When you have the intent, like, okay, I want to know my dragon. I want to know my dragon. You go in, you have the meditation because I want to know my dragon. I want to know my dragon. Go to your safe space. Go into that. It could be Some people like the ocean. Some people go in the woods. Some people sit in the field. Some sit on a skyscraper. I've heard all kinds of weird things from people. Whatever that place is that resonates with you, go to that space and you focus on that one thought. And then when you do that, once your question's answered, you can go to the next question. When that is answered, go to the next question. But when you overwhelm your mind with so many thoughts at the same time, see the swirl right here in this light? You see the light on in the background. That's what your mind's doing. It's swirl. Oh, you're swirling. You're swirling like that. You're swirling. Your mind is swirling, and you don't know. You can't make sense of it. If I was to say, "Can you point out the red light?" It's all over the place. That's because your thoughts are all over the place. You want to focus on one thought at a time. And that's originally what a lot of people, when they're meditations, their minds are swimming and they can't lock on to something because their mind is swimming. You want to have the
Or
intent
don't
of
think
focusing
about
on
anything
one
and
thing.
let the thoughts come to you.
Or that
Don't
too.
think about anything.
That's what
That's advanced meditation though, because when I first started meditating, I couldn't do that part at all. Let thoughts come to me, because my brain wouldn't shut the heck up. And it
And
just
that's why you
takes
have to
practice.
go
It
with
takes
it.
practice. It takes
You have to
practice.
go with what resonates with you.
What feels right to
Many
you.
of us
Yes.
have yes. Many of us do different paths, different, and sometimes it happens randomly.
I want to say
So,
something. KK, I'm not the world's best meditation person either. And when I'm having a particularly hard time with my brain, like racing thoughts and stress and stuff, I'll do a guided meditation, and I have to force myself to listen to it. That's just to help me train. That was kind of what I did to train myself to talk my body down so that I could concentrate and stuff, you know. But also when I'm like last night, I was tired and I had been in pain. I was also high, I think, probably. And so, you know, we were in the live and we were talking, and I was just gonna, you know, I wasn't going to sleep. I was just gonna rest my eyes for a minute, and you know, the dragon just popped out. You know, I closed my eyes and she was there. You know, so I think it was all because I haven't had any hint of her ever before until last night. And you know, the dragon energy is strong in this room, and I think that got her. It's like she wanted to see what was going on. I think, I don't know. It was she just popped up, and I think it was just all the dragon energy, probably.
Mm-hmm.
Well, when
And
you
another
meditate, do you
question.
feel like
Last night when I was meditating, I had a purple light. Have y'all ever experienced a purple light? Like I had purple all around me.
Yep. Yep.
And I
That's
don't
yes,
know
true.
that's a
what purple.
dreamweaver.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it might be just like with me, I'll see like an indigo color too, where I'm checking into my crown chakra or my pineal, you know.
Yeah.
How to explain.
But with her, I'm getting more of a. With her, when she said that, I'm getting more of a Dreamweaver dragon.
mhm. Oh boy. I
What does
wonder,
that
is she
mean?
connected to
That
Namira?
sounds pretty interesting.
Is she connected to Namira?
She could be. She's a Dreamweaver dragon, and I think that's what it's trying to tell her. That's why it's showing her the colors, that she's a Dreamweaver dragon, and Dreamweaver dragons can create and help help others with their dreams. And you can weave a dream. You can like when you have your children, you can sit there and you can talk to them, and when they go to sleep, they're gonna dream what you're saying, because your energy is very connecting to the dream state. So whoever you come in contact with and you tell a story or something, that dream's gonna manifest in their head, and they're gonna dream it. That's why you're kind of a dream weaver.
Oh, wow.
I would
See,
pay
I
very
have
close
I
attention
asked a
to
question
dreams too.
yesterday. Everybody talks about their dreams. I hardly ever dream.
Okay.
You
And
dream, you just don't remember them, dear.
well, that's what they
That's what the
said.
most of
And
us
I've
are.
heard
That's
that
all.
before. It's so irritating. I'll sit back and listen to people say, "Oh, I have these dreams and I see this and I see that and it means this and it means that." And I'm just like, "Oh, I don't dream anything."
Well, you do, but I mean, if you don't dream, you go crazy in a pretty short amount of time. But
Mm-hmm.
I have an Apple Watch, and it tracks my sleep stages, and it'll show me, like, oh, I had an hour and a half dream here, and I had a 20-minute dream here, and it shows me when I was dreaming. Sometimes when I go to sleep, I go straight down into a deep sleep. It's really interesting to watch, how the graph in my sleep and showing me what stage of sleep I'm in. But
And
I don't.
But
I don't. When I remember dreams is when I wake up out of one.
Yeah,
and when
I,
you want to
I do
remember
that
your
too, but by
dreams,
morning time, I've already forgot what I was dreaming.
okay,
I've heard
what?
when you wake up to write it down. I've heard do
Yes.
that.
yeah, that's what I was gonna
Mm-hmm.
say.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And also you want to set your intent. The reason why that is because the minute you, like me when I woke up just now, before I came on alive, it's called the twilight. Right as you're going to sleep, and when you wake up, that's called the twilight time, and that
Mm-hmm.
is where you're most powerful at your dream state, and where you remember everything. And that's why it's always important to write it down after. If you write down what you can remember. Of course, I have the live, so if I have any, I just go back and play it because I didn't have to write it down this time. Now, before you go to sleep, you want to have the intent of knowing what your dream is. Say it at least 30 minutes before you go to sleep. I want to remember this dream. Or you could even control your dreams. I want to have a dream about my dragon. And just keep repeating it until you fall asleep. And see what happens. It works for some people, it doesn't work for others. It's very random. Again, go what
There's
resonates with
also
you, but
there's also
but
really good meditation apps, meditation videos that you can watch on YouTube that will help. You can listen to them while you're sleeping, and they do help.
yes.
And I was also gonna
Oh
say
yeah, I always listen to music.
another thing you might
I
do, 'cause
always listen to meditation music.
like what he's talking about, the twilight is like when you're in theta waves. And
Mm-hmm.
so you can actually, like, some of like the frequencies that they have out there that you can listen to. A lot of people to actual theta waves, which is like 5, 6, 7 hertz. And if you look those up, the theta waves might help you with the dream process, because I have a feeling that a lot of your visions, like I've seen visions and dreams and then waking and in between state also, but I think you're going to be one of those types of people where the visions that you get your answers through your dreams.
And
Mm-hmm.
what I'm
Yeah.
getting
And
from
what
you,
hertz did you
KK,
say?
what I'm getting from you is your energy is up really high, but you're not in tune with your dream state dragon yet. So you want to try to find that level that dragon's at. Once you find that level, then you'll start having dreams and you'll be able to control them. But I'm feeling you're not. She's trying to communicate with you, but you're just not at that frequency that. It's not that you're like really low or she's really high. What it is you're not in tune with her. You kind of have to switch that dial, I call it. Switch that dial and tune into her. Find your frequency, find her frequency, and tune into that. And the way you can do that is through music and what resonates with you in your safe space.
Right.
Okay. Well, I'll just keep talking to her and we'll see then.
And just go with the flow. Just relax and go with the
Yes.
flow. That's the best thing to do. Is don't stress yourself out over it. Just go with the flow.
Yeah,
Feel like you're
because
floating in the clouds, like Honey said.
when I try too hard, nothing happens. I'll be trying so hard, so hard, so hard days, and nothing happens, and then I'll be just like, okay, let's just chill, forget about it, and then something will happen.
Yeah,
You know.
because I was helping her one time. I was helping her, and she's like, I can't do this. I can't do this. I give up, and she get all mad. And I'm like, you need to calm down. And then, like, about 2 hours later, she's sitting there and she's talking about something. She goes, "Oh my God, I got it! I got it! I got it! I got it!" I'm like, "See,
Are
you
we-
weren't focused on it, and
Are
it
we talking?
happens."
Are we talking about Sonia? Or
Yeah.
are we talking? Okay.
Yeah.
I've been in training with Brim for like a year, but I'm just
Yeah.
recently meeting you all now. But I've been in training with him with my dragon for about a year. And the funny part is, and I don't know how, I know somebody might have known this, but I actually met Brim years ago. I met Paul about a year ago, but it's been like 4 years ago I actually met Brim.
Oh, how funny!
I was astral projecting, and I astral projected up to like one of the ships, and then I ended up going down like this little vortex thing, and I ended up in this beautiful cave. Yeah, and I had interactions with Brim, and I've been searching. I was searching for years trying to figure out who the hell, what that freaking dragon wanted, because I knew it wasn't my dragon. I knew it wasn't. I've been seeing my dragon, like her silhouette, since I was a little girl. But yeah, I'm like, why is he chasing me all over the damn cavern? Who in the hell is this little
Yeah.
Right,
dragon?
Now
guys.
here,
Well, listen. Oh,
now
I'm
here's
sorry.
the
Go
second
ahead.
part of this. Here's the second part of the story. She never told me this. Now, I went
I
in
did.
with somebody else, with Heather, right? I went in with this woman named Heather. We went in, and this is exactly what happened. This is my version of what happened, and it's the funniest thing because I didn't. You'll see. Brim wanted me to go in to unlock to reach my higher self because I knew it was time for me to go and meet my higher self. So I needed somebody to guide me, and it had to be at a certain time. I knew I couldn't do it myself. I needed some extra energy, and Heather was there at that point. You know, you've probably seen her in here a couple of times. Heather came with me on this adventure, and I went through the hall, not the hall, yeah, the halls of Amente, and I got my gear on. I went into this. I went through a portal, a Stargate. I ended up on this Dragon World. And here's where it started when I got on the Dragon World. I got on the beach. I'm walking down, and there was two paths in front of me. There was one where I was battling somebody. I knew who that one on that path was. But then there was a path on the right, and just above was a white dragon with gold on it, with gold up on her horns. And I'm wondering why this white dragon was following me. So I kind of paid some mind to it, but I didn't. And I'm walking, and I got to this cave, and I noticed there was this woman running around the cave. I'm like, what is going on? Why is this woman running around the cave? And then I see Brim. He's running around chasing this woman around the cave. I'm like, and Heather goes, what's going on? Can you see Brim? I'm like, yes, I see Brim. What is he doing? He's running around the freaking cave chasing a woman. Why is he doing that? I don't have no idea. He's running around chasing a dark-haired woman. And she's like, what the hell? I'm like, I don't know. And then finally the person disappeared. I was finally able to get a hold of Brim's attention again. I don't know what it was with that. He kept following her. I said, Brim, pay attention. We're on a journey. Keep your hormones in check, buddy. So I pulled him back, and then we went up these stairs, and I met my higher self, and when I went through the door, I met my higher self, and we ended up on a ship.
Yep.
Now, her version comes from the other way.
Yeah. And the thing is we were all doing this at the same time, like 4 years ago. and I didn't
That's
even
just
know Paul.
wild.
I didn't know Paul back then. I was another group was helping me with meditation because I have issues with meditation and astral projection. So and we astral projected up on the ship, and they're like it was my training thing. So they're like, we'll just follow you, we'll stay with you, and let's do this. And I ended up going down into this cave, but I started on the ship and I went into the cave, and when I got down in there, this fucking gold dragon was chasing my ass all over the place, and he was talking light language, and I didn't even know yet then what light language was. Like what the hell's
Very
he saying?
confusing situation.
Yeah, and my friend Carol's like, it's your dragon. And I'm like, no, that's not my dragon. That is not my dragon. I don't know whose dragon that is, and I don't know what he's trying to tell me, but
It's
that's
not
not my
mine.
dragon.
That's hilarious.
And then when I met Paul and he started helping me, and I got to a point where because I could always see the silhouette of my dragon, but I couldn't see what color she was or this or that or anything else. And so, but I finally got to a point where I got to see her face. She showed me her face, coming in face to face with me. And then I'm in this meditative state. And then this gold streak comes up behind her and just shoots across the freaking, like, in my vision, And then she just, like, poof, she was gone. And I'm like, what the hell? And then he comes up into my face. And I'm like, I know you. It's like, and I was like, holy shit, that's the dragon that was chasing me. And then he calls me and he's like, what's going on? I said, I'm meditating like you told me to see my dragon. And then I don't know, you said Brim said you had to call me or something. Right? I didn't tell him.
I was in the
didn't tell him anything
bathtub.
about it.
No, this is the thing too. At that point, I was sitting in the bathtub, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna go into meditation. There's something I need to do. So I'm laying back in the bathtub, and I'm in deep meditation, and I'm
in
picturing.
my bathtub.
I'm picturing the pyramids, the land of Chem, and I'm like, yeah, I'm going down into the halls of Amente, and the next thing I know, Brim's freaking face, like, comes out of the dark, and is nose to nose with me, and goes, call Sonia. I'm like, what's the bell, bro? I mean, it made me jump out of the bathtub the way he appeared. I had water that splashed halfway across the room because it scared the crap out of me. So I called, I said, what is going on? And that's what.
Yeah, and I'm like, oh, I'm trying to meditate like you told me. And see, I have to get in the bathtub too, it's a water thing for me. But, I'm like, I was trying to meditate and I started to see my dragon. And then this gold streak came in. And so I found out, I'm like, oh, what was the gold streak? And he says, oh, that was Brim. And I'm like, well, what's going on? And then he's like, I don't know. He won't tell me. Well, I'm like, I don't know. But I did not tell Paul that I knew who that dragon was, that I'd met him before. Because I was still getting to know him, I'm like, I'm not telling him. I didn't tell him any information. I didn't tell him any information at first. But, yeah, that's funny. So I actually met Brim years ago, the dragon, first. And my dragon is white with gold-tipped horns. She's
Guys, I'm headed to bed. Thank y'all so much for your help tonight. I appreciate it. I'm glad
No
I'm
problem.
alive. And
Sweet
will be
dreams.
seeing y'all again.
Glad you came.
Glad you came.
Welcome
Really
back
fun.
anytime.
Good night.
Good night.
But
Good
obviously,
night.
good night, honey.
Love and light.
You as well.
But well, Brim was chasing me around. My dragon was following Paul.
How funny.
That's so funny.
But we just recently discovered this stuff.
So, do either of them have mates?
Mine does, yes. I got like 5 mates on the other side.
Wow.
You do, or your dragon
My dragon. I am.
has
Same difference.
Yeah.
Oh.
Me and my dragon are the same.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
So does that mean my dragon and I are the same?
Yes.
No.
Okay.
Well, no. River isn't. Susan is a rider. Her dragon is her.
You're a rider.
Yeah. Susan is a rider. She's not a dragon. She's a rider.
Mm.
But then again, she might have other mates.
Yeah.
My dragon.
Well, your dragon obviously is going to have other mates. But you, personally, you probably have other mates out there.
Oh,
And
I'm
the
sure.
like the universe always does, like it's not constrained to just like one-on-one like it is and down here. Up there you have many mates. If you choose to have one, you can have one. If
Yeah.
you want to have 50,
It's
you
your own
have 50.
personal choice.
Just remember,
Yes.
if you ask, be prepared for what you get.
Yeah.
Right?
I know.
What?
You could be saying good morning to a wolf every morning.
Oh. Well,
I think Beanie. She's got a werewolf mate.
she's got what?
Beanie's
I'm
got
having a hard
werewolf
time
mate.
hearing you guys.
Oh, I do. I thought maybe it's my husband's wolf, but this thing it's just
No,
with me
I
now.
don't think.
It
I don't
nuzzles me now.
I
And
don't think it's your husband.
I'm not even. I can't say on here, but yeah, he's always here.
Yeah.
I don't know his name
But
though.
Ask him.
ask him.
Okay.
Ask him. I know 3 of my out of my 5 mates. I've met 3 of the 5. But and then it's funny. We were teasing my husband. My husband has 3 on the other side waiting for him too. Yep.
Hmm.
And you and your husband aren't. Are you and your husband
what?
mates on the?
No. No. But you got to understand that's on the other side of Ascension.
Mhm.
Yeah.
You know, you're here to live your 3D human experience. So, and we both have, we all have our paths that we have to go down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's for after Ascension. But you can communicate with them. And it is awkward. It can be awkward, yes.
Well,
I'm
but
like,
if y'all liked each other on the other side, you could get together, couldn't you?
I don't know.
It could happen.
It could happen, but you gotta remember the mates you have on the other side are mates that you've been through. Your soul's eternal. You know, it's
Yeah, but some of those could be with us now too, though, right? I mean,
Yeah.
with people that I've had lifetimes with in the past, like Honey thinks that we had something together at some point in time.
Well,
Like when we met.
that's past lives.
Oh,
Your
yeah.
your mates on the other side of Ascension is a different thing. But
So
you could have had relationships with past lives with them, yes.
They wouldn't be part of my soul family then?
Well, we're like soul families. You know, people come together.
Yeah.
Like, the way I describe soul families is when you've reincarnated so many different times, these souls come together.
Right.
And it's like here on Earth.
Yeah.
That's what I call soul families. But what you have here on Earth is different than what you have after Ascension. When you go back, when you're no longer on this Earth doing your reincarnations,
Yeah.
when you go back, you have family. You know, you could have, what they call them mates there, but like here we call them husband wives. But
Yeah.
you could have husbands, wives, children, and everything on waiting for you
Yeah.
when you go back.
And see, and the thing with mine is everybody asks me who
I
mine
don't know, Brim
is.
could probably.
And I think I know who mine are, but I think one of them's just playing me right now, and she's not telling me. She keeps messing with me, and I think she's one of my mates, but she won't tell me. But I know who one of them are. I know there's supposed to be like three that I know of. And I know one. The other one's messing with me, and I think she's my mate, but she won't tell me. She just keeps laughing every time I mention it, and it's irritating. Um,
So Sonia and Paul, are you both dragons in the human life?
What do you mean?
what?
Well, you have a dragon soul, right?
Yeah.
Yes, I have a dragon soul, but mine's a little more complicated, but yes.
But on the other side, are you a dragon? Or are you, or
Yes. On the
okay,
other side, I'm a dragon.
that's what I wanted to know.
I'm having, but there's, in this lifetime when my soul was being, I don't know how to explain it without sounding like a freaking nut job.
Inserted into your body?
Well, some of you
Manufactured.
already know. Some of you already know that my mother was abducted. I'm a test tube baby. I don't have a biological father. I have different genetics than most.
Right.
During the process of my dragon soul being reincarnated into this human husk during in vitro or the birthing, however they, I don't know. I don't know what the Palladians and everybody else who else was involved did, but our creator decided to attach another soul to my dragon.
Oh.
Yes.
So
And I
who?
suppose it was the same thing as mine. When I was first, they didn't know I was supposed to be in here because my brother passed on. My mother's vessel was empty, but they decided to put me down here, and I was a tall white. But then Grim seen the opportunity as to put all his shards inside of me. So now inside here, it's really a tall white mixed with the golden dragon. That's why Paul is a tall white and Grim is the golden dragon, and we've been living together my entire life. He's been that voice I ignored for 20 years, and then he got pissed and shaved my head and said, "Look, I'm here. You ain't gonna ignore me anymore."
Yeah, you can't ignore you can't ignore a shaved head, can you?
No.
With me, it was an angelic soul.
Wow. To help protect you?
I believe so. Yes.
Yeah, he needed it.
Yep.
How many times did they abduct you, Sonia? If you don't mind my asking.
That I can remember, only once.
Okay.
That I can remember.
When I was younger, I was abducted 3 times, but I don't remember anything about me being where it was.
I was told I think it's been like 3 times, but I can only remember one.
I don't
And each
remember
time-
ever having been abducted, but there was a lot of times when I was a child that I was not in my bed at night, that I would I would wake up in different weird places.
And when I came back from being abducted, I ended up with 3 scars. Each time I got a scar.
I told y'all that I walked in my sleep into my 20s.
Yeah, I did too.
No, but and the thing that I've struggled with is, like I said before, I was kind of born awake. And so I grew up seeing things and hearing things and being visited and this and that and everything else. And, when you're, 4, 5, 6 years old, oh, isn't that cute? She's got such an imagination, but as you get older, then it's not funny no more to them. It's not cute anymore.
Yeah.
They tell you, shut your mouth. I'm gonna, you know, and it can get bad. You know, I'm sure all of you experienced that stuff. So, but you know, when I hit puberty, that was the hardest stage because I didn't have anybody, and I
Yeah.
knew the family I was
Mm-hmm.
living with. I knew right from the get go, my family I was living with, that I grew up with, at the time was not my family.
Yeah.
You know, so I mean, they were grandparents, but I just knew that they were no kin to me biologically or that whatsoever.
Right.
And you know, it's just
Another key that shows you that you weren't connected, that you're a space being and not a human or an angelic. And this has been a pattern too over the years. A lot of people, if they feel like they're not connected with their body, a lot of people say that. If they feel they're not connected with their body, that's the clear sign of telling you right then and there. I don't feel connected with my body because that is telling you that you're a space being. Humans and the angelics, when they're in their human body, they feel they won't be saying that. But if you're a space being like a dragon or something like that, or a Torian or one of those, it's not in the angelic realm, you don't feel connected to the human body. It's because you're adapting to the human life that you decided you wanted to take on. And you're trying to connect with it. That's why you don't feel it in the early stages of your life. I was saying for like the first 5 or 10 years of my life that I was speaking, I don't feel connected to this human body. Whatever you do to me, and I came to realize that whatever you do to me, I'm still gonna think you suck at the end of the day. You know, because that's the kind of person I was. If you didn't, and that's why, like, if somebody would say something bad to me, and they would like get in a fight with me, I'd be like, I don't care. It's just my human body. You're not going to change my mind because at the end of the day, I still think you're going to suck anyway. So you can try as you might to sway my opinion, but it's not going to happen because my mind is separate from my body.
William is
Yeah.
William is in the chat asking you a question, Bram.
How do you discover if you are or have a dragon? Well, a lot of it has to do with like if you have the traits of a dragon, like if you like to eat certain foods, you have a fascination with dragons, you have a short temper, you like shiny objects, you like being alone, you like sitting in the dark, you know, certain things like that. They have certain traits, and you like to be protective and stuff like that. And if you feel like that, it's probably time for you to go in to your safe space within your mind, within your meditation, and manifest that dragon.
I don't think I have a short temper.
I was just gonna say I think that's more of a male dragon trait because
Yeah, it depends
but
on your
I
dragon.
will
Probably.
but I will
Yeah.
say that I'm for me and I've recognized it now, like I'm a very loving, caring person. When I love people, I will take care of them and protect them. And I've had people do terrible things to me and I don't lose my shit. But
Yeah.
Right.
if I care for somebody, and somebody tries to hurt them, I
Yeah.
turn into the most vicious psycho bitch
Absolutely.
ever.
Mm-hmm.
I mean vicious.
Well,
I
you know, I
They're
am
very
very, I
protective.
am very protective too. I mean, I, I, I was very protective of my dogs too. You know, it's like you don't
Yep.
f with my children or my dogs because
Yep.
I will hurt
Yep.
you. And
Yep.
I may be small, but I'm mighty when I'm not recovering from spinal
And
surgery.
William, I'm going to tell you something right now. You have a silver dragon.
What are the traits of a silver dragon, Bram? Or Paul?
He's a silver dragon. He likes. He's a silver dragon. He's very cunning, smart, and he's very wise. He's a very wise dragon. Very cunning, very wise, and he's very. I'm getting very wise, very smart. He's more like the. He's actually kind of like the. This silver dragon though. He's more of the. I would almost say he's like a warrior. He's more like a warrior dragon. I see him as a big brownie, so a silver dragon that he's kind of like a guardian.
William, are you still here?
I don't see him in my list. Oh, yeah, it shows he's still here. It shows he's still here.
But that's the dragon I'm getting from you. I'm getting the silver dragon, very wise, cunning, and he's a warrior. He's more like a guardian, and he's. I don't know why. I just got this. The Legion of the Silver Dragon. I don't know where this came from.
Is he talking to you?
The dragon?
Yeah, is he trying
Yeah.
to talk to you?
He's. I see him right in front of me right now. Because when I looked at William and all I could see was the face appear from the side, like coming out of the darkness. And I see a silver dragon, the big, like, browny English-looking dragon, and he's silver.
I don't. I'm afraid that William left. I don't see him anywhere.
He was there. It shows he's still here.
Oh, he is still here?
Yeah, and when I look at the viewers, he shows that he's still
Maybe
here.
he's just digesting the information he was given.
Maybe.
I looked at the viewers. I didn't see him.
I think
Wow.
sometimes it
Oh,
doesn't
yeah,
show
there he is.
everybody in the room.
Never mind. I was afraid he wouldn't hear that.
He might.
Yeah, I don't know. It would be nice if they did,
I'll be right back.
or we could keep an eye on who's here and we could be sure to invite them back and stuff, you know. Well,
Right.
I'm wondering if I have a white wolf.
I have a white wolf. Mine's
Where
Wonder-
do you are? Brenda. I think I told you do have a dragon, but your dragon is. I think it's the pink dragon.
That Brenda's? That's a love
Yeah.
dragon.
Her dragon's
Poor
more
baby.
she's got like the pink dragon, and the pink dragon, it's about love, harmony, and singing. It's kind of pink and green, and it's more about song. And she uses her song to help soothe people, kind of like a counselor dragon. Breathing. Huh. The only thing I'm getting from breathing when it comes to dragon, and I don't know what exactly, I'm getting a brown and green dragon.
Earth
I don't
dragon.
know. Yeah, it's green.
Are you sure it's not draconian?
No, this is a dragon, but it's green and brown, and it seems very earthy.
I'm just showing off that I paid attention the other night when we went over the different dragons and what their colors meant.
It's a very earthy dragon.
I was expecting an earth dragon, but I'm so happy I have a sky dragon. I'm so
I love
excited about
flowers
that.
and plants. I love flower and plants. Yeah, then that would make sense.
Archangel Raphael says not to talk about it that way, breathing in, breathing out. He told me to talk about my um, spinal surgery as I am in the process of recovering from. That S word been good to use.
That Earth Dragon's my dragon. I was busy and I couldn't answer y'all. And she's a golden brown and green. She's got a little golden edge to her.
Yeah,
Well,
your dragon's slightly different from what's her face? Breathing.
I think
Breathing's is
breathing. Sorry.
breathing,
breathing's is more. All right, Mel, yours is more green and brown
Mm-hmm.
and different color patterns. Hers is more brown with green on it.
Mm.
I'm getting that hers is attached to the Fae. Breathing.
Yes.
Hers is attached to the Fae. Her dragon breathing. Her dragon has something to do with the Fae dimension.
It reminds me of. It looks like a fey dragon.
And they're all about Mother Gaia.
Yeah,
that's really awesome.
the fey breathing. Your dragon is a fey dragon, and it's all about Gaia, rebirth in Gaia, and her. It's cool because your dragon right here, when it breeds, it actually grows things. The breath of your dragon grows things.
It's really cool.
Mm-hmm. Mm.
And Mel's dragon, when Mel's dragon breeds, it earth forms and stuff starts to plant.
That's cool. What does mine breathe?
Where did Mel go?
Mm.
I don't know. I assumed maybe she needed to restart or something, and she'll be back. You know.
Yours,
Oh,
your dragon is about holy energy. She's a healer, but she's got like a lot of healing energy and a lot of power behind her. Holy, like it would separate the darkness and the heartbeat.
Yeah, I transmute when I walk into a dark place.
when you walk into what?
I got bumped right as you were saying in Melanie's dragon, and it was like, whoop, whoop, bye, Mel. See you later.
I can transmute darkness. I'm actually comfortable in the dark because it don't stay dark very long. If that makes any sense.
Yes.
I
It
go into
makes a lot
dark.
of sense.
I go into dark places. I go into a
Well, that's
lot of
what we're
dark.
supposed to do. There's
So
many of us that do that, that transmute the darkness into
Really?
light. Yes.
Yeah.
So why do I like hanging out with a bunch of dragons?
Because you're a freak like us.
I sure as heck am. That's for sure. That's not the question.
Hang on a minute, you guys.
Because,
Hang on a minute, please.
well,
William, can you hear us okay? Would it be easier for you if you came up on the panel?
well, he's using voice to text, and it's not helping because when everybody talks at once,
Right.
that's kind of why I knew a lot of people do that. That's why I was kind of trying to keep us talking at one at a time, not talking over each other, because
Let's
there
do
is
that.
people like that
I'm sorry,
that
I
do
get
voice to
excited.
text. I know, we all get excited. You're just flying high on your gummies.
Well, okay, yeah, we'll say that. Yeah, the
yeah, but
gummies.
your energy, Mel, is like tingly.
I know,
when
it
your
always
energy,
is. I'm like,
it's tingly.
and it can be really annoying to people who aren't prepared for that. And I have had to learn that because I'm not like everybody's cup of tea, you know.
Oh, I
My
love your energy. I love your energy.
there
Yeah,
are times when my energy is not my friend.
Yeah, like that one time you come over here and blasted me.
Oh, yes.
You
Well, there's
nearly
been a
knocked
couple of
me out
times
of
when
my
I blasted
body.
you.
I
Nearly knocked you out of your
I had to
body.
get off. I wasn't ready for it. You knocked me right out of my body. I was like, holy crap.
But
You're
but
throwing lungs there,
Gumby.
lady.
Sorry about that.
I felt like I could shoot lightning out of my hands last night if I wanted to. But I
Suzanne,
didn't.
yes. Yeah. But you didn't. Well, why didn't you? Maybe you should
Well,
have. You would have shocked the living hell out of some people.
well,
Brenda,
Yeah.
honey, you don't need your dragon to help you heal, sweetie. Well, she would help you heal, but if you
Yeah.
you can help heal yourself, sweetheart.
Oh
Yes,
Lord,
Brenda,
partially punctured lung. Eesh.
you can
Bless
hear
your heart,
yourself.
Brenda. Yeah, absolutely.
When you do your meditation, again, I'm gonna go with works for me is water. Water works for me really well because 90%, and I've thought about this, a lot of our body's made out of water and electricity. And when you go in the water and you use that salt, it initiates that electricity within inside of you, and it's almost like you're merging with the water, and you're feeling the flow of the water, and you that electricity that goes through you will actually heal you.
Yes,
Yeah, and you can put crystals in the bathtub with you too.
Yes, like a lot of people
absolutely.
use certain crystals. Some use quartz, clear quartz for that, and I've done it. That's why I've got a slew of crystals. Sometimes I use amethyst too.
Have you seen those shower heads that you can put the crystals in?
I've been wanting to
No.
get one of those.
I've seen them. I haven't. I've never tried one. I want them, but I don't want to spend the money on it and find out that it's crap. I'm
You
very
might want to
frugal.
try copper bracelets with magnets in, and I just got that for some reason.
Yeah, I've got
I have a
one
bunch
on
of
right now
those.
that I just got.
So get you a
I got one for myself and for my daughter.
right, Brenda. Get you some copper bracelets with magnets in them.
Also, get you a copper cup to drink out of.
Or put crystals in your water.
Get you a copper cup and put crystals in the water. Let's double down on everything.
Right?
Fungite. I don't know if I ever pronounce it right.
What'd you say? I'm sorry.
Fungite in her water
Yes.
that she's drinking.
And you can also speak health into your water. You can actually communicate everything that you need your water to do for your body into the water before you drink it.
because it will
I
hold
do
the
that every morning. Hmm?
the water will hold frequencies too. She can play healing frequencies.
Yes.
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 The healing frequencies really helped me.
Water has memory, so, you tell the
Yes.
water when I'm drinking you're going to flush all of the toxins out of my body, and I thank you for that. Thank you for the gift that you give
And
me with your life.
remember, look at what Honey said too. Research first. Not all crystals do well in water.
Right.
Exactly, yeah. There are some crystals you don't want to put near water, put in water or near water.
Like you can't selenite and stuff like that.
There was another one, is it tourmaline that doesn't like
Yeah.
water?
Yep.
Yeah.
Totally. Anything with an "ite" on the end is not water safe. Like it will
Yeah.
deteriorate the crystal and stuff. Anything that ends in "ite," like shungite. But
Mm-hmm.
tourmaline, you gotta be careful with tourmaline too.
Well, it's tourmaline to me. It looks very much like coal.
Right.
The same similar
Right.
properties to coal,
And it's fragile.
charcoal. Yeah, it's very fragile.
As powerful it is, it's fragile. That's my go-to protection stone.
Yeah, I had a piece and it literally disappeared. I don't know what happened to it. It was with my other crystals and it was just completely gone. I don't know if it disintegrated or if a fairy
Or
swiped
does it
it.
fly out of your bra?
I'm telling you, I think
that was my little point. That was
I
my
think
little
when you're
amethyst.
done-
That was my amethyst point that did that.
So
Hey,
I do.
that was Honey's fault. She told me put it in your bra, so I did. And I forgot
I
it was
just didn't have
there.
any place else to put it and figured, hey, that's the best close to my heart. We're good. I'm
Yeah,
getting protected.
why not? Yeah.
Till it's been
Hey.
flying out across the kitchen and broken half. My poor husband, he has no clue. But I do have. When I met my guide, my extra guide, that's attached.
No, we couldn't hear you, River.
Oh, well, I was starting to get irritated because I'd try to talk and it was silent. I'd start talking and then somebody'd talk right over me. And I was like, I kept
Yeah,
trying to
I didn't
say,
even hear
don't
you
put
say
your
anything.
crystals in water till you make sure they're water safe. And then
Right.
I finally started typing it. And then Honey said it before I could finish typing it. So anyway, my dragon was fixing to come out and slap somebody.
You're like, dang gummit, let me get a word in edgewise. we didn't even know you were trying to talk to us, sweetie. You know we ain't normally like that.
No,
I mean,
I figured-
occasionally we are. But
I
not
figured-
always.
That's why I left and came back.
I can't read the comments. They're like blended into the background, so I can't really see
Yeah.
them.
I was gonna say something to him about that. It's hard to read them because your cards.
The light
Like-
colored cards behind. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I can't really read them. But I just had one. So I have one of my extra guides, the one that's I think associated to Aphrodite. He gave me a crystal, and I don't know anything right about anything. But Paul, guess what crystal he gave me? Now that I went and looked a couple of things up.
Lapis.
Nope.
And my damn bracelet just broke.
Oh, I hate
Oh
when that
no.
What
My
what
ruby
is
one.
it, Bean?
Lemurian starseed crystal.
Mm.
I never heard of that.
Lemurian starseed crystals.
Well,
I didn't know what it was and then when I saw one when I was looking up crystals to get, and I found that, and I was just like, 'cause Paul told me that I needed that one, and I was like, oh my god, that's the one he gave me. I had no idea what it was.
How wild.
Yeah, synchronicities.
Absolutely.
Paul,
He's
it's 'cause
counting
you
his
don't need that
beads.
stone. You don't need that stone no more. That's why it broke. I was gonna
Yeah,
say
I had
that.
one literally literally
Well, no,
shatter in
the
my
string-
hand.
I was
Breaking
messing with the
half in my
string
hand.
because what it is what's going on is I haven't rewired them yet. And I've been putting it off because I've been doing other things. And this ruby one was the most expensive one.
But your stones will walk off when you're done with whatever purpose they have for you. Then when they're done with you, they'll leave. I hate that they disappear all the freaking time.
Yep.
I figure glasses are the same way.
That was good.
Oh my word. Glasses are the same way.
They either
Yeah.
break or they leave me. One stayed at physical
Yeah.
therapy today, I think.
I'm wearing broken glasses right now. I broke the earpiece off my glasses on one side, so my glasses are always cockeyed now on my face. And I'm like, God almighty, this is ridiculous.
I'm just so pissed off. I had whatever kind of surgery on my eyes, and now I have, I had cataract surgery because when driving at night, a sign on the side of the road looked like a person. I like, you'd think I was on LSD or something trying to drive. And then one time, Emily was with me, and it was like dusk, so everything was just kind of gray. And we were going to Natural Grocers, and I was turning left, and she said, "Mom, what are you doing?" And I said, "You told me to turn left." And she said, "You're in the lane of the oncoming traffic." I was like, "Oh shit!" It's like driving with Mr. Magoo. So,
oh no.
so I could see up close. So I just told him to give me the prescription for the distance. Well, he goes, "You're gonna need reading glasses." And I'm like, yeah, bullshit. Well, I should have.
Progressive.
Emily understood what that meant, and I didn't. I can no longer focus because I don't have natural lenses in my eyes anymore. So I can't. So the lenses don't bend and stuff. Good night, Honey McReynolds. Honey Becky. I love to call her Honey Becky. Sounds so southern. But so now I have to keep up with reading glasses again, like when I turned 40, and it's irritating. But
Get progressives. And you get one pair, you'll wear them all the time because there's a section in there that has no prescription at all. So whatever you need, your eyes will just go to in the lenses.
Yeah, I've got the.
oh yeah, I had
Yeah.
progressive lenses, but and my eyes got so bad they didn't work anymore, and I wouldn't drive at night. And so
but they'll work now.
basically, it was my boss that pressured. It was like, "You're going to need to do something because this is your job." And I was like, "Yeah, I know." So I scheduled it, had it done the very beginning, I guess it was at the end of May. I had it done the end of May, and then in June my back fell apart. So
Oh no.
What you grumbling about, Brim?
Oh, it's like your back fell apart.
I'm glad you came too. Breathing in, breathing out. Let's follow each other, and we'll send each other invites. Okay, I followed you.
Yeah.
I know I just.
We're a
We
friendly
don't
bunch of
always just
people.
focus on dragons. We talk about all kinds of
Oh,
spiritual
yeah,
stuff.
we
and
talk about
ascending,
everything under the sun, and then some.
including
We do.
weird stuff like
We're talking about.
glasses.
We're talking about breaking bracelets because you don't
Breaking
rewire them.
bracelets.
too. But you don't redo the wire, and
Which stone was it?
it was the ruby ones.
Oh, bummer.
And I got.
The really
Did you
expensive
get them
one.
all?
Yeah, I got them all. I can rewire it. If you see right here, I've worn them
Mhm.
out.
Yeah,
I've worn.
I've had to
I've
restring
been
mine
need to-
several times.
Yeah, and I didn't restring it, and I noticed it was thin, so I pulled it off, and it just went snap. I was like,
Yeah,
darn
it was like, yeah, you just thought you were gonna save it. You just thought you were gonna save it. Nope. Bing. That energy
I
bug.
was like, yeah.
Breathing, he actually makes those bracelets and stuff. He makes those.
Mhm. Yeah.
He has lots of neat jewelry that he creates.
Yeah, we've been trying to talk him into selling it, getting him an Etsy store.
He gave us a tour
My
one day
daughter
of all
told him
his
that.
crystals and speeds and stuff.
My
Mm-hmm.
daughter told him that. She's like, you need to get on Etsy.
Yep, he really does.
I
I told him
will.
that too. Well, wait, when you get moved, Brim or Paul, you can open an Etsy shop. I buy a lot of stuff off Etsy. A lot of people do.
I
And
do.
if you look
Yeah,
at
you can
the
sell in the
other
bio. Yeah.
gem sellers, you know,
It's nice to meet you. Breathing in, breathing out. I'm in Texas.
I'm in Oklahoma.
Western North
I'm half
Carolina.
in North Carolina.
I'm
Yeah,
half
you
in
can
North, I'm
you
half in
can
North Carolina, half in Tennessee.
you can make your own website and link it to. Well, of course, I think you
Yeah,
could link an Etsy shop too. Either way,
I can make my own webpage. I know how to do that.
and then link it to your bio, and then you'll
Yeah.
sell a bunch of stuff.
Hey, I have a question. Have any of y'all seen James lately? Down the rabbit hole?
No.
No, not at all.
Yeah, I saw something the other day.
I
The
don't
last
know
time I
whether
seen him, he was complaining, and I think he's going with Skip the Grace, and something happened with them, and they're going back and forth. But I'm not supposed to know that information, so.
Oh well,
Well, he was on here one night talking about it with Yaya.
talking about
Yeah.
he and Skip
Yeah,
to
his
Grace were in a
relationship.
relationship. Is that what you're
Yes.
saying?
I
Oh,
think
Yes.
so.
And they were having a rocky time.
oh, well, you know, that's how it goes with
I
Earthmen.
had him on my. I was thinking about him. For some reason, his popped into my head today, and I was wondering. I hadn't seen him in a while. I hope he's doing all right.
I
Plus,
haven't seen him.
he has his hiding nicks, his hiding screen names too. So
Yeah,
Yeah, he
yeah.
hasn't. I haven't seen him on.
I hope he's doing all right.
I don't know if he's posted anything lately or anything. I don't know. I haven't. He hasn't come into a live I've been in, but you know, mostly the lives that I go to that he comes in are either Brems or Commanders. He doesn't
Yeah.
go to any of the
I
other
thought he
places.
liked my
That,
moon pictures, but I'm pretty sure I saw him the other day.
Yeah,
But he has a few names, right? And I've got him friended under a couple
yeah, he's
of them.
got several. Yeah, he's got several. Yeah. He
well,
likes to
they,
he likes to he likes to he likes to hide in the background and listen to everything people have to say and digest it.
Really?
He's
You
one of
didn't
those
get that
really
from him.
thinking guys. No, he does. He likes to listen a whole lot more than people think he does. He likes to talk a lot too, but he likes to listen too. He likes to listen in on what's going on, what everybody else is experiencing and all, and hearing what, digesting. I think anyway, that's what I get from him anyway. I could be wrong. I could be 100% wrong.
Well, ladies, I'm going to call it a night. I'm starting to fall asleep here, so
Same
it's
here. I've got fun
midnight.
day tomorrow, so
I have to
I
go
love
love
you.
and light to you all.
I love y'all.
Have a
I
good
love you.
Love
night.
you
I want to
too.
say
And thank you very much.
congratulations to breathing in, breathing out. 4 years sober. Quit. Oh wow, she quit narcotics day 4 after her knee surgery. So
That's
it's
Bless
been
your
a
wonderful.
heart.
rough week. Yeah, no doubt.
All right. Good
Love you,
night.
Sonia.
Love
Bless
you
your heart.
guys.
Good
And
night.
we'll sending you healing energy, breathing in and breathing out. Good night, everyone.
Good night,
Good
Mel. I
night.
love you.
Good luck tomorrow,
Love you too,
Mel.
sweetie. Thank you,
Love you,
sweetie.
Diane.
Talk to you later.
All right. Love
Well,
you
I'm not
guys.
going
Bye bye.
anywhere.
I love you guys. Well, but I
I'm
love
not.
Sonia and Mel, and I'm telling them good night.
That's what I'm saying. I'm not going anywhere.
Good night, y'all.
Good night,
Good
you
night.
girls,
Good night.
ladies.
You're just too
Nobody
funny
has to leave. If
today.
somebody else wants to come up and say something, you're welcome to.
That's right. I'm not going anywhere.
You already
I'm just
had your
making
mouth.
a.
Brim hasn't said anything tonight. Kind of miss that guy.
No.
he
Yeah,
resting?
he's resting alright. After that weird experience earlier.
Earlier today?
Yeah. Just before I woke up. I was just trying to figure that out.
Oh, I see. On the ship.
Yeah.
Breathing in, breathing out. I can't get comfortable either tonight. And I have taken a narcotic pain pill. I've taken Lyrica, and I've taken muscle relaxer and a Delta 9 gummy, and I'm going to eat a THC gummy. And otherwise, I don't think I would have slept for months and months. I'm just about to hit the 13-month mark. My doctor told me to expect 18 months, and I'm doing tremendously better, but it's this is the slowest surgery I've ever recovered from. It's no fun at all. I'm trying to find my gummies as we speak, and I've been after my son to get me some more, and there they are. It's like when you reach for your gummies and you come up with mouth tape. It's like, no, that's not what I had in mind.
Right. I had a feeling my bracelets were going to start doing this.
Well, maybe you should start restringing them.
Yeah.
That was my last gummy. But I have the Delta 9 ones, and they come on more intense, but they wear off faster. So if I had to do something in the morning, I wouldn't have eaten this THC gummy. But I don't have to do anything tomorrow unless I want to.
I don't think I have to either. That's why I'm like, whatever.
Breathing in and out. I can't take ibuprofen because I live on warfarin, and I can't risk getting an ulcer. And NSAIDs are really hard on your stomach, so I had a giant bottle of ibuprofen I gave away to my daughter when I knew that I had
Copaiba is a good essential oil that's topical, and actually you can take that if you put it in a veggie pill.
what is?
Copaiba. I sent you some. Yeah.
Oh, I've always called that cocoa. No, I'm sorry. I'm thinking of cocoa, not cocoa. Never mind.
I butcher everything, but I'm saying it how it's spelled. COPABIA, I think it is. That's a good, because I try not to take any of the NSAIDs, Advil, leave, because I'm diabetic and I got a bunch of other stuff. So, my liver doesn't need any help.
Right.
Right. So I usually don't.
I can't take Tylenol.
I don't even tell. Advil's the best, works the best for me.
They call that a cocktail, and it does work really well if you're able to take those. I
can't take Tylenol.
Yeah.
You're alternating, and that's probably what you had on your knee surgery, right? I know with my hip, part of, like the first 2 weeks I was on really heavy, tons of opioids and stuff, but also alternating Advil and Tylenol, like every 4 hours.
I can't even take Advil either.
Your stomach?
I can't either, Paul. It sucks.
I love
ibuprofen. Ibuprofen just, I feel like if I took a handful of ibuprofen, I could, I just bought a vibration plate to help with inflammation because it's supposed to help.
Well, I take serapeptase, but I don't think you can take that if you're on warfarin.
No, warfarin is, I was on Xarelto, which I think, I don't know, it's preferred for other things, but I have antiphospholipid antibody syndrome, and with that one, the old blood thinners like warfarin work best. I can't even be an organ donor because I have a genetic blood clotting disorder that they discovered. They discovered that, say, if somebody got one of my kidneys, they could develop that Leiden factor 5, and that was news to them. Yeah, part of my library work. They sent me to school to get my consumer health information specialist. They sent me for 2 years, and that was really good because now mostly, I mean, librarians research, and that class was mostly all the best. Where to know you're getting your good information, that they're not the advertisers or the owners of that, just, it's kind of like how they put out, you have to know what research is not
Yep.
so swayed, so especially medical librarians, and it was OU's medical librarian team that taught the class. It was really, the classes, I should say, it was really great program. But
We just went for inflammation. Like I have an autoimmune that, since nothing shows up on tests, and they can't figure out what it is, so I just took it upon myself. So I just did the Serapep to figure out how to stop all the swelling, and the Serapeptase really, really helped a lot. It also eats like scar tissue and things you're not supposed to have in your body, but it's not a drug. It's over the counter.
Right.
But I don't think you could take that and be on a blood thinner. I don't.
not if it's, I don't know.
Yeah.
I have to check everything. I mean, my
They say-
supplement, like
yeah.
Lion's Mane they've had to cut back my warfarin because I started taking Lion's Mane. Hey, Paul,
Yeah.
can you tell if my wolf is white?
Good walk.
Yeah.
She's white with a black mask.
With the black mask?
Yeah.
Did he say yes? I can't hear
Yes,
him.
he did. Yes, he did.
Okay,
She's white
thank
with
you.
a black mask.
Okay. Pretty.
White with a black
I said
mask, and it goes over her eyes.
That's what I thought.
Down the bridge of her nose. That's what I'm feeling right now.
I can't hear you.
I guess I'm trying to find something.
Okay.
I'm
Oh,
not
breathing.
to the phone.
Breathing in, breathing out. I have amethyst crystal ball next to my bed, next to my head.
I wear it. I have a three stretchy amethyst bracelets. I never take them off.
Well, I can't
You don't
believe my
cleanse them
ruby
every
blue.
now and then?
Yeah, in water.
Oh, okay. I just heard you say you never take them off. I was like,
Well, I got this shoddy red thread. It was supposed to be really good, but
not that
I
great.
think I'm gonna have to change the color of the thread because it's shoddy.
You should use. Did you ever use the wax thread that like you would use
That's
to
what-
sew leather?
See, this is what I'm using. I use this stuff.
Okay. Well, that looks. It's hard to tell, but it looks like it's wax.
But
Is it
look at
wax?
what happened to this thread. It keeps unthreading.
Ooh.
I think it's crappy.
Is it you should get the thread you use to sew leather. I have a whole kit of it because it's
Yeah,
really
it has to be
it's really
stretchy.
strong.
Well, you could do them like you do, like with my lampwork beads. I made bracelets. I didn't put it on stretchy stuff. I put clasps on it so that I could, clasp
Yeah,
it.
I should do that, but I mean, I do
It's
have.
Well, it's kind of a
stuff.
pain in the ass. It's not like those
a
never
pain.
break. No, they break too. not the thread, but where where you crimp the findings on and everything, they break every now and then.
Well, the stretchy nylon that's pretty strong, right? It's just what they make socks with. I'm a yarn person, more of and whatever else I use, whatever I'm making. So like leather and yarn.
Yeah. Like, see, like right here. You see what the thread did when I cut it? It was evenly done.
It was already
You can
coming
see,
undone.
yeah, I can see it.
See?
Yep.
Yeah, sure enough.
Yeah, any kind of friction's gonna just destroy that.
I don't know why it does it. It's been doing it with this thread, and I think there's something wrong with this thread.
Defective
How old
fat.
is it? Is it really old?
No, it's not. It's only like a month old.
Oh, well, I'd complain to whoever you bought it from. See if you
Might
can
have
get a
been.
refund.
I don't talk to that person anymore.
Okay, well, there you go.
They
Problem solved.
I got screwed with $87 worth of stuff, so
Oh,
yeah, they what happened was I ordered some stuff, some crystals and stuff, because I was selling stuff, right? And the lady supposedly sent me the items, but I never got the damn items. I told her not to use DHL because DHL in my apartment building, I got 500 people in here. And with the 500 people, the 500 apartments in here,
yeah.
one of my packages always disappear. I have to still replace a $1,000 monitor that someone took from out in front of my door. And I don't
Oh,
have a camera. I don't have a camera out in front of my door, so I have to pay it back because they're saying they sent it, they didn't. And the same thing happened with that package, with that $87 package. I never got the package. She's saying it came, and I told her all she has to do is, and this is her fault. She could have been reimbursed with the money. I could have been reimbursed with the money. I said, you know what you need to do? You need to go to DHL, tell the company that I didn't get the shipment and put in a claim for it. Then you'll get the money, and then when you get the money, you can reimburse me. Thus, we'll each get our money for it. She never did that, and it was an $87, and DHL is the one that caused the monitor to disappear. I've lost a PlayStation 5 with that. I've lost
I
a
hate
lot of shipment
DHL. I
with
won't ever buy
DHL.
anything if I see that's who's going to ship it.
Yeah,
They suck,
DHL
man.
has
They're
caused me
slow.
so many problems. So, and that's why I got pissed at her. I was like, I told you not to use DHL and that was going to happen. But she got pissed because I told her what she needed to do. She refused to do it. So
Well,
she
it's
blocked
on
me on
her then,
Facebook.
Bram. If you were buying something from her and you told her not to ship DHL and you asked her to insure it and she didn't do any of the above, it's her
And
loss.
I went,
She effed
I went
up.
to, yeah, I went, I tried to talk to PayPal about it. PayPal said I can't do anything because I went through my bank. I went through my bank says they can't do anything because it was an overseas thing, and it went through PayPal. So at the end of the day, I lost $87 because she did not refund the money. She didn't
Did you
refund the
already
money. She didn't.
did you already give her the money?
I sent her the money. Trina's down there. She could tell you about it. She still talks to the lady, but she won't talk to me anymore. She blocked me like a little. Never mind.
Well, that's a friend you don't need. That's not a friend.
Oh no! I mean that's why I stopped shopping with her. And I used to spend $300 or $400 with stuff with her, but now I don't anymore
Yeah,
because my times have changed and whatever. But
it's her loss.
so
There's some,
yeah. So at the end of the day, I lost about $87
There's a
worth of
company that
stuff.
there's a company I used to buy all my jewelry making stuff through. I'm thinking it's Fire Mountain. Does that sound right? Have you ever
I
used
have
them?
no idea.
But
No,
their prices
I
are
went to
pretty
China.
good. Well, this is a U.S. thing that it's safer to order stuff from. Half the time I get stuff from China. Oh, well, you know what's really a bummer is I still can't go shopping. But I can't go shopping. I can't go to a mall unless somebody took me in a
Yeah.
wheelchair. Or I would definitely
So
have
ever
to have my walker. But everything I get from China, like I'll order clothes or something, and it'll come and it will stink. And somebody told me that's formaldehyde that they treat stuff with.
Oh, it's horrible. You just chuck it. It's not, yeah, chuck it. And you're not going to get that smell out either. But I tell you, I just ordered a bunch of clothes from the TikTok shop and I love them.
I'm
You
not
do.
ordering from
Well, I got
TikTok. They
clothes from
caused
the
me a
TikTok.
problem.
But sometimes you're surprised and you think it's an American or a U.S. company, and it turns out
I've
it's
been
China.
surprised every single time. I'm like, my husband's like, you got another package. I'm like, what? I don't remember ordering. And it's like,
Yes,
I'm like, what did I order from Shanghai? I didn't order.
Jess is here.
They were cute. They were only keychains for Christmas. But I mean, yeah, no, I don't know.
Hi, Jess. Why don't you come up? Why don't you request to come up?
And a lot, like I ordered the 2 dragon books. I ordered from China. So I pretty much, if I order something, I haven't really ordered too much within the last 3 months because I've been dealing with other stuff, but I've been ordering off Temu here and there. I went to AliExpress and there was I went to AliExpress. I got three cool items that would have. If I went on the TikTok shop and bought these items on the TikTok shop, it would have cost me $60. I bought them off AliExpress for 33 cents each.
Wow.
I don't order from Temu anymore. I was a little crazy there. I had
Like
a
this
ton of
speaker
stuff.
right here.
It's like 50.
You see this speaker?
Yeah.
This speaker is on the TikTok shop. It cost like $19.99. I got it for 33 cents. I got this off the TikTok shop. This on the TikTok shop right here is sometimes $20, $30. I got it for 33 cents. Brand new in the package. I can't use this one. Because
I'll
it's
go look around.
iPhone.
But I just ordered a couple of those waffle freaking hoodies.
I've bought
love
a lot
them.
of stuff on TikTok shop.
But when you order off the TikTok shop, the
I,
problem is you got to order
well,
a few things.
Yeah, the
The
shipping.
reason why you have to order a few things
Some
because
of
the
my,
shipping.
well, it depends on what you buy. Depending
Well,
on
that's
what
what-
you buy,
That's what I'm saying.
sometimes
is the
it's,
stuff, I've been trying to order stuff from TikTok. They charge me an extra $8. Like the last time I ordered a pen from somebody, right? The pen was $12. They charged me the shipping and handling. That come up to $16. And then after I looked at I got a bill from TikTok for another $8. So they charged me $24 for a freaking pen.
I would have looked on Amazon. I have Prime. A lot of times, they sell it on Amazon too, and you get it cheaper.
Prime. A lot of times, they sell it on Amazon too, and get it cheaper. When I
Oh Lord. Hello, Spiritual Spot and Energies. Welcome to Late Night in the Brimsden.
when I buy something, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. When I buy stuff on TikTok shop, I check a couple of other places to see if it really is a good deal. And most of the time it is. Every now and then I'll find it cheaper, I would rather support a TikToker selling something. If it's only a couple of dollars, I'd rather give it to them than Jeff Bezos. So
Well, I don't when I when I look at the TikTok shop, I get charged $16 extra per shit, and I'm not doing it no more.
Yeah.
I
And Bean,
mean, $8.
I've gotten
I'm gonna sit
some
there and I'm gonna
clothes
buy
there.
a $4 item, but they're gonna charge me $8 shipping and handling, and then they're gonna charge me a customer general service fee of another $8 just to get a $4 item. I can go on AliExpress or
Yeah,
Temu
that's
and get the
ridiculous.
same item cheaper with free shipping.
You know what keeps popping up in my head for like the last 2 days?
What?
What's
Puff the
that?
Magic Dragon.
Well,
You
you
know
You've had
know,
dragon on the
that
brain.
that big green happy cartoon dragon? And I'm like, how
right?
do I know that? That's been a long time since I've looked. It's like it just I can't get him to go away either. I don't know why I keep seeing that. But
Yeah, I
it's
would buy my oils off Facebook too. I don't have the problem with shipping and handling, but I don't think that I should have to pay. Like, if I'm going to buy a $4 item or $2 item, I'm going to pay the shipping cost more than the shipping item. That's a little
I
bit
get all
ridiculous, or
I
Yeah,
get
double.
all
that
my
I
oils from
hate that.
doTERRA.
Because I can send a laptop. No, no kidding. This is why I think it's bullcrap. I sent a package, right? I sent the package out. It cost me $8, and I sent a statue, 4 bracelets, and it cost me $8. Why is it they can't? I was to buy this off TikTok. I looked this up today. If I was to buy this on TikTok, the
Yeah,
cheapest one I seen was $3.96.
yeah.
Right now, the shipping and handling is $8. That's double the price of this. I'm like, that's doesn't make no sense to me. It's gonna charge $8. You're telling me it's gonna cost $8 to send that? Okay, I don't think so. I think they're scamming people on that shipping and handling stuff. I don't care if they hear me or not. I think it's a scam. There's no reason why there should be $8 for shipping and handling
Point
on
taken.
one. It, just,
I'm sorry.
just,
Hey, Breathing, you buy all your oils on Facebook Marketplace? And make sure you don't get scammed with that. Like always want to make sure they're pure and that they're sourced.
yeah,
I get all mine from doTERRA, but
I don't know who to trust anymore when it comes to getting anything from shipping. But like I said, I make my bracelets. I have hundreds of them. I made Trina's. Some of Trina. I made Trina one. I'm making one
I
right
hate the
now.
window floating up. I'm gonna leave and come back because my window keeps floating up. I'm half in your live and half in Commander's. I'll be back in a
Okay.
minute.
I'll show you this bracelet I'm making as soon as it's. I'm very close to finishing it. The one that broke
I went to
anyway.
find it's a Moldavite and I found like real Moldavite. That's it's like over $300. I have to save up for that.
See?
Oh, it's pretty. That's really pretty.
I love it. I have 2 other ones. These are expensive to make. The ruby bracelets. They go for like $100 and something.
They're pretty. I was looking. I like bracelets are easier for me to wear because I have other jewelry that I always wear. That's what I was looking for. Some kind of empath
Yeah,
protection bracelet.
yeah. This bracelet right, this one right here is I mean, if you look at the color of the stone and you try to match the stone with the ones online, you're gonna see that the ones online with this kind of ruby is like $100 something.
It's really pretty.
Yeah, I paid. Trina will tell you, I paid a good amount for these. These were really expensive. She thought I was crazy
Oh,
for
that's
doing it because I spent so much.
Howdy. I'm back. See that little blue dragon over there? That's little. That's a little darker than mine, by my sight.
Which dragon?
That blue one.
Oh, yeah,
It's
okay.
darker. It's darker than mine, but it's a similar. Maybe I'm wrong. It. See the blue above it?
Yeah.
That might be more the color, but lighter. It's a light blue. Hi, Kit Kat. Saw you come in.
Hello, Kit Kat. Welcome to the live.
We've been talking about our dragons and
Right.
oils. So I bought this hair supplement, and then I get it, and I realize it's hair oil vitamins
Oh
that you do not take internally. And I have baby fine hair, you know.
Yeah, me too.
I did use one little ampule the other night, and it didn't make my hair. Of course, I didn't use a lot. I just kind of rubbed some under my scalp, and then I just kind of rubbed my hand over my hair. But my son has really thick curly hair, and he's starting to get a little bald spot on back, so he's been using oils and stuff. But see, his hair can survive getting some oil on it, unlike mine. Looking good, Bram. Looking good in the hood.
Oh,
I
those are
can't wear that
pretty.
many at once. It just drives my hands, my wrist. I have 3 bracelets on my left hand and my watch. And I had them on my right hand, and I just decided to give my arm a break because sleeping in them, sleeping in jewelry is rough on jewelry.
Yeah, I
But
take mine off.
to sleep,
This is Ruby.
yeah, that's
That's really
beautiful.
pretty.
It's
Okay,
so
that one's
beautiful.
Ruby. This is oh, what the heck? This is tourmaline.
I don't have any polished tourmaline.
This is citrine.
Citrine. That got paint
Amber.
on it.
Yeah, it's Amber Dragon. I got this one.
That's really pretty.
What
Oh, I
is that?
really like that one.
What
That
was
one's
it, Paul?
amber. Blood amber. This
That's
is
pretty.
strawberry quartz.
Wow. I was gonna guess
Th-
carnelian, but
This one's garnet.
really
Oh,
dark.
that's really dark on it.
This is Caribbean bean.
Oh, pretty.
These two are Larimar.
That's really pretty too. I like those.
Actually,
I have
these
tiny
three,
wrists.
these three are Larimar.
They're still really pretty.
And this is like the
Yeah.
heart of stone.
I have
This is
2 blue
Angelite.
apatite. I love apatite. That's pretty. That's more purple than I've seen it, I think. Or I don't know. With your
Uh-huh.
lighting in there, I can't tell. They look different colors when your lights hit it.
Angelite. Amazonite.
It's pretty.
They're
Uh,
beautiful.
I have 2 blue apatite
Hemonite.
bracelets, so I really love the blue color.
And But we can take a journey. I've got
Oh, I like that.
That's really pretty.
that's
What?
blue
But I don't.
fluorite,
Gorgeous.
Okay. Yeah, that's real pretty.
and I made most of these. All this I kind of made. I don't know,
Wow.
lava rock, and one of I made a kind of like a chakra.
You can put some essential oils on there, but I never
I
did
made
because I
this.
thought it'd get gross. That's
Oh,
pretty.
that's pretty.
That's fluorite.
Yeah, I made these.
Wow.
I make um. Well, let's see here.
I'm sorry if y'all could hear me humming. I just all of a
I was
sudden
gonna
started
say, is
humming.
somebody humming? I can hear that.
It was me. I'm sorry. I thought I had turned my.
You can pop
I
dance.
just started humming. I didn't mean to, and then so
Oh,
I
I
turned
like
my
that.
microphone off.
Pretty.
Yeah, I like that.
That's
That's so
mood.
pretty. Those are beautiful. They're gorgeous.
What is that?
I use
What was that?
this one.
Yeah, what is that? I can't. Doesn't look like turquoise.
No, it's. I don't remember.
I can't
I
tell
don't
what it,
remember.
the black striations in it would just don't look like anything I recognize.
This is quartz. This is Lemurian.
Yeah, that's pretty.
That is pretty.
This is Lemurian.
How did you attach that with glue?
Yeah, I have ways. I made this.
Those are really pretty.
I like
made
that
this
one.
one.
The one, that
Oh, I
one
like
you just
that.
dropped.
Yeah, that's right.
Go
That's
back.
a carnelian.
Go show me that one back there that you dropped. The
one that
green
looks
one,
almost
greenish. Paul, go back.
I'm trying to find it. It keeps moving.
The one in the back. There it is. But
Yeah, I was trying to
hold
get
it
to
up
it.
a little
It kept
higher
jumping.
above the chat. Oh, cool. So, what is it? Is it jade?
Yes.
That's beautiful.
And then I've got my cards here. More tarot cards and oracle cards. My ruins and stuff. Stuff that I haven't figured out what I'm gonna do with yet. This is $175 stone. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it.
That's pretty.
Oh, that's ocean jasper.
And I got this one.
Oh,
Those are really pretty.
I couldn't get my chat to drop. That looks like ocean jasper. Let's see. Be still. Go up a little bit. Stop.
Which one?
Both of
Top
them
one.
look. The green one definitely looks like ocean jasper. That top one probably isn't, but that middle one looked like ocean jasper.
I
I
got
love
this.
ocean jasper.
Oh,
It's
that's
pretty.
That's my jam. Oh, I like that. I'm a green girl.
Really pretty.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do with this one. Oh, this is my Lemurian.
Wow.
I
have a
need one
bunch
of those.
Lemurians.
The sterling finding.
Yeah.
So,
and I got this.
That's pretty. They're all beautiful.
how many necklaces do you have on right now, Paul?
Like 5, 6.
So show breathing in, breathing out, because she's going, wear it. And it was like, I bet he already has on 3 or 4 necklaces.
I'll get to that. And these are the pendulums.
Now,
Some of
hey,
them are made.
you went, the ones I asked you about, Lumerian, is that what you said it was? Lumerian, the clear?
Yeah.
Well, if you ever want to sell one of those, talk to me about it. I'm assuming some of this stuff you're willing to sell, right?
Some. I have Mac's order. Mac was going to order, but he didn't. It's still sitting here. I have like 3 orders that are sitting here where the people were supposed to order, and I haven't got squat yet for it. So
Well,
I don't
you
know.
know I'm good for it.
And you see, this is what I got. This is an extra ruby. Oh, this is Cinnabon. But no, here. I remember I told you I had extra ruby.
Yeah, but I.
There's 2 more.
Oh, cool. How many inches is that? I've got a big wrist for a girl.
10, and it's 22 beads. There's 20 beads in each one.
That was huge. My wrist, I only have a 6-inch wrist. I'm tiny.
Mine is like 7.
I mean, I can resize it and do all that. That's no
Oh,
problem.
cool. Okay.
But these are all the ones
Talk about
that
it sometime.
I kind of got one of each
Yeah.
for each sling. But I'll show you the ones that I was selling that nobody's picked up yet. Mac is, Mac and a few other people have been pissing me off with that because
I
they
saw
asked me
him in another live earlier. He was in with the New Zealanders earlier today with my friend Pammy and those guys.
see, there's all my new stuff.
Well, stop shopping since you got a pack to move.
Yeah, I haven't bought anything, but this was the stuff that Mac was supposed to get.
Yay! Pammy's here. Has everybody met
What's
Pammy?
that?
Pammy, come up.
This is my
What is that?
amethyst. I have a whole
Wow.
slew of amethyst points. I have that one. He was gonna pick up this.
Oh, I like that. That's pretty.
Oh, this app is making me irritated.
He was
Um,
supposed to pick up that.
Paul,
Yeah.
bring Pammy up, please.
And this is one of the this here.
Oh, I really like
She
that. That's gorgeous.
that's aventurine. I'm showing you Mac's order.
That's
Oh,
That he
wow.
has.
He ordered a lot of stuff.
Oh
Hi,
no, there's
Pammy.
more.
Hi, beautiful.
I
How
love
are
you.
you? I
Oh,
love
wow.
you.
Isn't that pretty?
I just
That's
wanted
This
to
is
come in and
rainbow.
show some support.
Hi,
Um,
baby. I love you.
I love you. I am
Have you
being
met?
called to
Have
the
you met
astral.
Paul? Have you met Paul?
I haven't. Hi, guys.
Hello.
Paul, come meet
How are
Pammy.
you?
Paul, pay
Hello,
attention.
I'm here.
Okay.
I am paying attention.
This is Pammy. I love her.
I love you.
And Bean's down there. Say hi, Bean.
Hello.
Hi, Bean.
Hello.
How are you?
Good, thank you. How are you?
I'm pretty good. I'm a little sleepy.
And
I
then
just
I
wanted to
got
come in and say
this.
hi.
Me too.
I'm happy to see you. I stopped by for a minute and then
Ooh,
I just got off TikTok for a while and then I came to look for Brim at
pretty.
7 because that's what and he fell asleep and didn't get on till like 9 something.
That's really pretty too.
So yeah, it is
This
pretty.
is blue agate.
Oh, that's nice. Yummy.
Uh,
I
and then there's
have a light blue dragon.
You told
I love that.
me.
I really love that.
I'm so
That is
excited
awesome.
because all I want to do is ride now.
and
But
I
I
made
want to
I
do
made
it
the
for
Orange
pencil
one
on.
last night.
What? What'd you
That's
say?
pretty too.
I
You have
seen an
beautiful
orange one
work.
last night.
I couldn't hear you. You saw what last night?
I seen an orange one last night.
So cool.
Yeah,
Real.
it was really cool.
What
That's
does
cool.
an orange dragon mean?
You know, I've never encountered one before.
Huh. We're gonna have to research this, Pammy, and find out what it means.
The orange dragon, seems. I mean, if I remember, it reminds more about the soul and the solar winds and solar energy.
Oh,
It's
interesting.
kind of like a sun dragon, magnetism, solar energy. That's what I'm feeling right now. But yeah, see, this is some of my stuff here.
Well,
Oh, wow.
you're just such a sunshiny girl. That
You
would
have a
make
beautiful
sense.
treasure collection.
He's got a huge collection of stuff.
Man,
Look at all that.
It's gorgeous.
wow.
Like nobody walk into his house and go, "So you into crystals?"
Oh, I made these.
Those are pretty. I
That's
like
pretty.
that one a lot. What is that?
This one's a fossil, and Sonia picked this one out.
She's got it. She already see. I knew we had a lot in common. I love that. I was going to say,
And
how
if you
much?
look at it, it looks like there's a woman on a. It looks
I
like a
see her.
woman sitting down. That is
Well,
a
or
fossil.
like a mermaid to me. So
hmm
Sonia's already claimed it.
Oh no, that was the one she sent me the crystal and I made it.
Oh, so you wear it. You're not going to sell it.
Oh hell no.
Damn
Jasper.
it. Damn it.
I mean, I did show you that pile right there. I do have another pile too. I have
Well,
3 other
okay. I just
piles of
happened
stuff.
to. It's not that I just out looking to buy some right now. I saw one I really liked, and if it were for sale, I was going to see if I could afford it
Yeah,
because I loved it.
ones that I'm selling because I'm gonna have to throw them all in one thing because somebody didn't pick them up, so and I'm sick of
Yeah.
waiting on this stuff.
Well, when you put them
And
back
plus,
in your stock, then I'll look at them. Okay.
well, I got something right here, so this is another person's order that never picked it up. A venturine bracelet.
That's pretty too.
Yes, but I don't ever wear those kind of beads. That's pretty.
Wow.
What's that stone?
Amethyst.
I can't hardly. It's too dark to see the color.
It's a dark amethyst. See?
Pretty. Yeah, I can see it better when your hand's not behind it.
And then I got carnelian and stuff like that.
You should collect the money before you make them.
Yeah.
Before I should order them.
Well, somebody
I got
ordered
all
a
that stuff
shitload
in.
of stuff. They probably found out they didn't have that much money in the bank or something.
Yeah, well, doesn't help me now.
Thank you, Trina.
I have a bunch of crystals. I have crystals everywhere. As you see, all my towers are up there.
Yeah.
Yep. And I got these cool rocks here.
What was that down there on the side of your? Oh, that I like that. That
Wow.
Those are pretty.
crystal
Ooh.
popping up.
I made
You
one
have
of
a
these.
crystal cave.
Yeah.
The dream. Yeah.
I've got stones everywhere.
A
Plus I got all
treasure
that.
trove.
Yeah, it is.
Ooh.
All your crystal dragons. How many
Look at the
dragons?
baby sleepy.
What, Pammy?
The baby dragons.
Yeah, they're pretty. It's got a lot of pretty stuff.
And then I got the one behind me.
Yeah. The one that lives inside you.
Yeah.
Is that, what he,
And now you
is
want
that, is that a good representation of what he looks like?
to... Yeah. Now you get to see the ones I'm wearing. This right here is quartz.
I like that.
The Moldavite.
Yeah. You've got a bigger piece of Moldavite, though, right?
Yeah. Oh, that's the one I have.
Moldavite will
The
change your life.
Brinstar Lamar.
Larimar.
That's pretty.
The Atlantic jade there.
That's
I like
beautiful.
The big Lemurian crystal.
that. Ooh, I like
Yeah,
that.
those are so pretty. Now you've
Try to get
got
one of those.
like 3 or 4 smaller ones that are ready to sell, right?
I've got a ton of them. Yeah, I've got.
Okay. So that was what I was mainly interested in. One of those.
Yeah, I mean, when I can gather my stuff, probably at the beginning of next month,
Yeah, or
I can gather all my stuff together.
when are you moving?
End of November.
Okay. Well,
I should be
maybe
in by
maybe
somewhere
in
in the
January.
December live.
Let's look at it again in January.
Well,
So
yeah, because I've got to situate my stuff with. Well, I do have to get that room ready for my live. Because if I go down there, I am going down there. When I go down there,
would you rather me buy it before or after?
As for let me look at the date.
Well, let's
I
talk
would.
about this later because I got to
Well,
find
no. What
out how much it
what
is
I'm
and
saying
stuff.
though, what I'm saying though is, if we're gonna buy anything, it would be good for me to send it out now, because when I get down there, it's probably gonna be hard for me to send it when I'm down there.
Okay. Well, all right. Let's talk about it later.
Yeah.
I mean, just
I
not in the
have.
live is what.
Yeah, I have up to 20-something days left.
Okay. Well, I mean, we can talk about it tomorrow.
Yeah.
Oh, he will be. I was talking about your, like on your table there with your big crystal ball and all your ceramic and different dragons. How many dragons are on there? And the ones that are crystal, what are they?
The ones in the back, the red ones with the gold on it,
Yeah.
that is cinnamon.
Is that a blue one in front of it?
These are cinnamon.
Yeah.
That is a blood moon crystal. I can't remember because it was rare. The guy only had one of them. I don't remember what this is. I know these are glass. I know these are wood.
Yeah.
I think they're wood. They could be ceramic. I don't know. But then there's this here. This has got many different stones in there.
Those little ones are glass.
Yeah. I mean, they can make them out of quartz, but yeah.
I was just curious if they were crystals or what.
But I do have crystal dragons somewhere.
Hey, Hopi. Haven't seen you
Okay.
lately.
This one.
That's pretty. What is it? Is it glass?
Yeah. Yeah, if you want to see crystal dragons,
Hopi.
You coming up, Hopi? Have you gotten moved?
Hopi's moving too?
Yeah.
We're all moving.
Yeah. I'm not, but
Well,
There's one crystal dragon.
guess what, Pammy? I'm moving. Just kidding.
oh man,
Oh, look at that one back
beautiful.
there.
Ooh,
Holy moly. Holy moly. Check
that's a
that
crystal
out.
dragon.
Gorgeous.
That's
That
giant.
one's howlite.
I was wondering. It looks
How
like
big is
howlite.
Oh, look at the eye. What perfect placement. They got lucky. Oh no, that's not the eye. That's the eyes in front. Oh, never
And then
mind.
that is jade.
Man,
And that
that's
one's
cute.
jade.
Put your hand next to it so we can tell how big it is.
How am I going to do that? Holding the phone, holding the light. Do I have another hand?
Okay, okay. Thank you, Paul. Get
I'm
Broom to
like,
hold it. Put him to work.
that's a big,
Yeah, it is.
that's
Wow.
a
Yeah, it
solar
is.
light tower.
God, man, that'll
And then
keep
my
your side
wands.
open, won't it?
That's one wand. And then the other wand is right there.
Yeah, you've got beautiful wands. Mammothist. That's pretty. That's cool.
And then I have Aphrodite. And more down there. And then there's more down there.
Wow.
You gotta. How old were you when you started buying all of these?
50.
How long have you been buying crystals?
For about a year or two now.
Is that all? Oh, wow.
I know how you feel because once you start collecting them, it's like you can't get enough,
And that's
and you
just
gotta.
part
And
of
when you
my.
feel when you feel one calling you, you've got to get it. You know.
Yeah, I know. That's why I stay out of crystal shops when I don't have the money to buy them. And also, this guy on TikTok, it's Clay's. Oh, he always has a bunch, and he tells you, he shows you the stone. He tells you where it's from, what mine it came from and stuff. And I really like that, and his prices are pretty reasonable. So I buy from Clay's Pockets or something like that. I don't know.
No, this
I can look it up and tell you.
this bracelet right here, if you go online and you find something that looks like this color, it's
Yeah.
going to be about $125. I don't sell them for that.
Okay.
I
don't
go maybe about 50.
Okay, we'll talk about it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
crystal
I've got a
bracelets
bunch.
are really expensive online.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah, I go to
Especially
like
with,
2 crystal places online, and I love them because they tell you like where everything comes from, what mine they're from too, and I've never had a problem with anything being
Yeah, I like
fake.
that.
They've always been real, So
Could you
Yeah.
DM me their link?
yeah,
Who are
I
you
can do
talking
that.
to?
Thank you.
Yep, I have 2 of them. One's Naharo, Africa, and the other one's Lychee Gems. And they're beautiful, and they're very reasonably priced too. They do deals and sales all the time, and they're really good people too. So, but yeah, I'll give you definitely get you the link.
I have there's a gal on TikTok that I bought crystals from her all the time. I loved, she always had really good prices, and and I could say, hey, what about, can you get this? And it's like, yeah, I will. And, but then her husband retired and they bought a farm, and now she doesn't do her crystals anymore. She's doing farm videos now. So I lost her, which is a bummer.
I'm trying to declutter. Not that I need something else to collect.
I need to. Oh, I definitely need to declutter. But I think part of it is, it's hard for me to bend down. But part of my clutter problem is that my ADHD. If you put something away, you forget it exists. Kind of. If you can't see it, it
I don't
doesn't.
have ADHD, and I have the same problem.
Well, I do, and it's like, sometimes I'll go in a cabinet and I'll go, oh, I forgot I even had that, or I'll buy something, and then I go to put it away, and it's like, oops,
I think that happened today. That my husband was making dinner, and I came down to the kitchen, and he gets home from work before I'm done working, so he usually does dinner, and I'm like, oh, there's these chili packets on the in my little area on the counter, and I'm like, oh, where did these come from? It's like the cabinet. I'm like, I don't remember buying these. He's like, I said, where'd you find them? It's like up there in the cabinet, and I was like, oh yeah, yeah. We
oh
have to
yeah, I
we
haven't
have
been in that cabinet in 3 years.
no we only have our kitchen's small, and so our cupboard or our pantry
Yeah,
is the size of like a broom closet, but with shelves.
that's
So
probably bigger than what I have a galley kitchen, and
those
the
are
layout
nice.
of my
There's a lot
house
of room
is
in those.
great when we were having parties and entertaining, or having a bunch of people over for Christmas or Thanksgiving. Because it flowed. You could just go right around into all the different rooms, and it worked out good. But
So
my,
now
what you would call a pantry is just kind of an afterthought. What used to be, because my garage was turned into a family room before we bought the house. So,
my house is from 1961.
what?
My house is a 1961 build, and it's got that, and that's what a pantry was back then, like a broom closet. They put
Yeah,
shelves in it,
yeah. Well,
and
mine
I think
is like short along the bottom of the wall, but I'd like it to be a little deeper. It's not very deep. It's not deep like my cabinets. It's um. I just need to learn how to shop for
to
just
be fair, I'm pretty short too. So if I put something in the top cabinet, there's a good chance it's another
never
7
gonna
weeks
see it
before I go
again.
back in there. Yeah.
Being 5 feet tall, it's like.
Well, I'm 5'3", but I'm I just have a
What's
big
our
mouth.
topic tonight, Graham? What's the topic? Empowerment. We are being empowered by looking at your crystals.
Right? One thing I want to let you guys know too, since you asked, yes, I am in my house. This is my first night here.
Ooh,
In
congratulations.
my new apartment. I still have to go back to the other place because we have to still clean it up and stuff, But we got all our stuff over here.
Yeah.
And
You're
Brent, can you put me
sleeping
on
there
the big
tonight?
screen for a second? Yeah, I just want to show you something cool. This is my new room. I'm psyched about
Okay.
this. If Brent can you put me on the big screen? All right, hold on. Let me get.
You're there.
Hold on.
All right, hold on. Let me.
Calm down. Calm down.
Yeah, flip it.
Flip it.
Hold on. Okay.
I hear you,
Okay,
Beanie.
can you guys see this little shelf thing?
You're one of a kind, dear. You're one of a kind.
Goes all the way halfway around the whole room.
Wow,
I
you've
have
already
one of
got a
those in
bunch
my
of stuff.
den. Is that like
Wow.
a foundation?
That's
Yeah,
a
it's so cool,
beautiful
right?
room. That's a really
Yeah,
pretty
so
room.
I got these set up so far. I got more to put up, but this is part of my collection. I
Nice.
just got my butterflies in. They're real butterflies from around the world.
Yeah.
And they were humanely sourced
Good
because I didn't
girl.
want them if they weren't. And
Oh, that's
That's a
pretty.
yeah,
pretty stand.
these are my Lemurian cluster. Oh, isn't she beautiful?
Yeah, that's really pretty.
I
That's
love
so
her.
cute. Yeah, that's pretty.
I have my
You know
bracelets
what?
on her.
I have the other colors. I don't have the white one. I have the other colors, Hopi.
For what?
That one.
The butterflies?
No, the
To her.
woman holding. Yeah, I have other versions of her. Not. I wanted the white one. I was trying to look for a white one.
She
I
was the
have
only
like.
one.
You want to see the other? I have like other versions of her, like 4 other
And those are
versions.
my Lemurians.
Wow.
Oh wow.
And that's what's it called? Something quartz. It's I always want angel quartz.
Wow. I must be a cheapo.
Oh God,
You
they're
got a
gorgeous.
lot of big ones. Is that fluorite on the end?
That's
Amethyst.
a type of green calcite from Chihuahua, Mexico.
Oh.
Yeah, I just got it. I just got a piece in. They're usually big, huge clusters of them, but they had some pieces, so I got myself one. I got more to put out too, but this is just what I did tonight. You know.
Oh, you got a lot done.
Oh my God, no! Look, these are my boxes.
Well, you should see
The room's
boxes in my house.
it's a pretty big room, you know.
That's nice. That
That's
is a
beautiful.
Yeah, it's a big
that is
room.
a really pretty room. I love it.
Yeah, I'm psyched.
Is your
I'm
rent
gonna make it look
is your
beautiful in
rent
here because I do a lot of what, hun?
is your rent comparable to what you
Yeah.
were paying?
Well, it's about the same because we
Yeah.
were paying about $1,000 a month, but we were paying for our own oil, which is very expensive.
Oh.
And this place is $1,500, but it includes heat.
That's nice.
So we were paying around $400 or $500 a month for heat. So it roughs out to be about the same as what we were
God, I
paying.
can't even imagine.
Right.
So,
Yeah, it's expensive.
see, I've
Around
never
here,
lived
studio is
anywhere
about
that
two.
used oil for heat. I don't know anything about it, but uh,
It
we
used to
use
be
natural
cheaper.
gas here.
Oil used to be cheaper,
Yeah,
but
it's
it's
not.
not anymore.
Oh no, it's not. It's very expensive.
I wish I had the white one. I'm kind of jelly. I wanted the white one.
It's beautiful.
Yeah, she's beautiful. The white one is beautiful.
I'll show you
Yeah.
mine.
Yeah, let me see.
I'm kind of
Like you
jelly.
said, Rem, I'm one of a kind. Let me see.
I can't wait to see that room when it's done. It's gonna be gorgeous.
Yeah.
Just wait when I
It
move.
is.
Well,
It
that's my
is.
setup. It's gonna be pretty cool too.
Plus, I'm gonna put some of my own artwork because I paint too, so I'll have artwork on the walls too. You know.
Yay.
Oh,
Okay,
nice.
there's
gonna
the
be
silver
beautiful.
one.
Oh, wow.
Oh yeah. Okay. She's beautiful. Nice.
Wow.
She purple.
I like her too.
Yeah, she's like
Is that
black
purple?
and sparkling. Purple, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's purple.
Look at
That's beautiful.
her.
Shiny.
Yeah. Nice.
That's Aphrodite.
Oh, I love her. Where did you get her, Brim?
Beautiful.
That Aphrodite I got off a marble site. I can't remember. She cost me a
Oh, I
lot.
love her.
You're
See, I
very
want one
nice
like
to each
that.
other.
She's pretty.
Um,
What is that? What is that, Brim?
Bismuth.
What?
wow.
Oh, that's a pretty business.
Man, that's amazing.
That's a
This is
nice one,
garden
yeah.
quartz.
Oh, wow.
Amethyst. Malachite.
Yeah, I got the amethyst
Oh,
too. I love
I
it.
purple
just got the
malachite?
dragons.
I've
Those are
never seen
cool.
purple malachite before.
That's really good.
That purple thing
That
is
is
malachite?
citrine. That one, this one?
Yeah, it looks purple to me. It's blue?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then
It's
I got this
fine.
dragon here.
Yeah, that's
Wow.
pretty.
I like the big soulite one.
I don't
Wow.
think I've ever been in one of your lives without hearing
I
without
like
them.
your dream yummy tower there. That's a nice tower.
Show
Yeah.
that big one. Look behind it.
Solar light.
Yeah. I got the
Oh,
Yeah, I
soulite
got a
spear
solar
right
light
here.
spare. I got a solar light spare too. A little one.
And then
I don't have that many
I've
spares. I
got
got only a few.
I got all these.
You definitely got more than me, Brim, but I got a lot, but you got a lot.
Hey, you guys, we've got some new people came in. We didn't notice. How's it going, Rod?
Welcome in, guys. And where did Pammy go? She left? Aw.
She probably did. I think she said she was sleepy when she first got here. I think she probably just didn't want to
Okay.
interrupt anybody. And went, oh, I like that.
I seen she left the thing. She wrote, I'm sleepy, headed to the astral. I love
Okay.
you all, she wrote.
I love her. She's such a doll. She's
Oh,
gonna
I've known
come.
Pammy for a while now, and she's the sweetest you could ever meet.
Do you know where she's going? She's moving. Do you know where she's going? To my house.
Cut it out.
I'm serious. She said
Nice.
she needed a place to land, and I said, "Well, Pammy, I've got a bedroom, but I can't physically get it ready for you. So you know, you
She'll
can
have to
move in
fix
the
it
boat,
when
but
she
you're
gets
gonna have
there.
to clean it out to get in it." What'd you say?
She'll have to just fix it up when she gets there.
Yeah.
She'll make it her own.
Yeah.
I can't wait to get in my house. A
That's so
3-bedroom house.
nice.
I can't wait.
What part of the world are you from? Where do you live, River?
I'm
What
in
part of the world do you
Tulsa.
live in?
I'm in Tulsa, Oklahoma. Pammy's in
Oh, okay.
Maryland.
Okay.
And I move into North Carolina.
When are you moving in from?
I go there a lot.
End of December. I mean, end of November.
What's there that you're moving there for?
A magical land. A 3-bedroom house.
Oh, nice. Is your son coming with you?
No.
No. Oh, okay.
No.
Is it gonna be your old house?
Well, yeah, I'm renting from it, but pretty much, yeah.
Nice. Well, I'm glad to hear that. Hope
What
you're
did
happy about
Ashley
it, you know what I
say?
mean?
Did anybody
I am.
understand what Ashley said? Just bought an auto tapper. My screen is broken, so tell me how many. And oh, you want us to? You're gonna tap, and we're okay. We're at 15.2. Ready, set, go. Oh, it's 111 in Tulsa.
211 here.
I got the
211 for me
111.
too.
That's
So
the one thing I don't ever have. Is
And
the
hi,
number thing.
Trina. Trina's on tonight. I'm shocked.
Yeah, there's Trina. She's quiet though. She came up, but I don't think you've said a thing, have you, Trina?
No, she hadn't.
That's okay. She gets shy sometimes.
Did she go to sleep?
Probably. Oh, thank you. And if you don't want to donate to TikTok and you want to just donate to me, I got my Cash App and PayPal in my bio.
All right, I'll do that instead.
Whichever
Well,
you want.
I bought coins for
Whatever
you
gonna
today.
make the most impact. You know, I'm always about doing the right thing.
Good night, Rod. Good to see you.
Oh yeah, people wanted me to pull a card. Didn't somebody say that? I heard somebody say that. I don't know who.
Yeah,
What
let's
did you
see.
explain?
That was. She
Yeet.
might have left. I didn't see her though.
Ooh, that's a nice one. I love that hand with the crystal balls.
Oh, I love that manifesting. Yeah, that's freaking
Breathing
awesome.
in and breathing out said good night.
Good
And I
night.
missed it. I missed. Well, it was.
I said goodnight. I think she's gone at this point.
Yeah, she's gone, and Pammy left. I didn't see either one of them to tell them good night. It makes me feel bad.
Let's see what dragon
Since I never
card.
sleep, thanks for keeping me company.
What is
Well, that's
everybody?
fine.
What are the cards the dragons want to say to you guys tonight? Let's see. I think everybody heard that.
Is she still here? Is this a? Are you doing a? What?
Well, we've got a couple messages from the dragons now. You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 messages
That's
from the
what I'm in
dragons
here.
tonight.
Woohoo.
And the first message comes from the Gold Atlantean Dragon. This goes to everybody in the room. It says, helps you remember the wisdom of the Golden Atlantis. Awaken, bring back your knowledge of old, your gifts and your talents, reclaim your mastery, and remember who you are. That is card 1.
It's pretty.
Card 2. Oh, again, it's an orange gold dragon from Arcturus. Opens your knowledge to the golden age. Carry the energy to the future of the future. Be the guiding light you're meant to be. And
Aw,
it's
that's
an
nice.
orange dragon.
Okay, hold on, so I want a screenshot. Oh, and I can't. Okay, got it. Thank you. Now I'll send that
And
to Pammy.
again, here's another orange dragon. This orange dragon brings soul, families, and communications together. Spread belonging, warmth, and oneness. Bring everyone together.
Okay, hold it right there. Okay, thank you.
And remember I said I seen the silver dragon tonight.
Yeah.
Transmutes the old around you in the wisdom of grace. It is time for transformation, magic, and healing. Offer services under grace.
That's nice.
Oh, that's
And
beautiful.
when we're done this reading, I'm going to go through and explain something because I just see a pattern here. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
Now, the silver dragon. This is hilarious. I just love all this. This is great. Illuminates the potential of higher light. Access untapped resources. Look into the soul. See higher possibilities. Remember I said something about a silver dragon.
Yep.
Yep, you
I said
did.
today. And then
Yeah.
I said something about water and dragon and wings.
Mm-hmm.
Air and water dragon helps you connect with higher frequencies. Trust your intuition. Develop your psychic abilities. Open your enlightenment. And press the inner song.
Oh, I like that.
The
That's
dragon
an
with
air
wings.
and water dragon. Wow.
Now we talked about somebody being a yellow dragon, right? In the sun. Here we go.
Oh yeah. Who was that?
Oh, hold on, I'm gonna get to it. Wait till you see the
Oh,
last
that's
one.
what you were
Someone's gonna
saying with
laugh.
Pammy.
Okay, the sunshine yellow dragon helps you with animals. Serve animals, heal, respect, and understand them, and get to know them. And the last
Beautiful.
card. The last
Hold on.
card.
Here, let me take a picture of that one. Pull it back up, please.
Yes.
Sorry. Okay, got it.
Now, are you ready, Bean?
Yep.
It's
Is
the
it
Black
black?
Dragon. Cocoons so that you cocoons you so that your divine potential grows.
Aw,
Meditate, reflect, undergo metamorphosis.
that's so
Wow.
sweet.
Yeah, we're making friends. Wow, that's
Now,
adorable. That's
if
all
you
the
look at
dragons you
this,
talked about tonight.
it is. Because I said, now who is the Black Dragon poet for Bean? Um, the Silver Dragon, well, no, the Orange Dragons were for
Tammy.
Tammy.
who?
Tammy.
Pam. There you
Tammy.
go. There's Pam's. The Shining, the Air Dragon and the Water Dragon, Blue. The Silver Dragon was William. The Gold, Silver, and Violet Flame Dragon was
That one's
Trina.
that's
Yeah.
beautiful, Trina.
The Golden Atlanteus Dragon is me. The
Oh, wow.
Sunshine Yellow Dragon is who?
Was that
Possibly.
Peyton?
I just want to show it to Pammy in case that rings true more than the darker orange.
You don't have the pink one though. That's the only one missing.
What one's me? I'm not on there.
The Yellow.
Yeah, that could be me.
It is
But I'm
because
more
it
of a
says serve
water.
the
My
animals.
dragon's water. Yeah,
Well,
that's
this is the
true.
message for today. This is the message for today. But it's funny
Well,
because
okay,
I
then
talked
I'm the
about
yellow
every
dragon today.
I have talked about every single one of these dragons today
Mine's
in some way.
mine's not on there. Mine's the air.
You said something about the pink dragon
He's
because
saying
you know what?
he's saying it's
That
just for today though.
that was the
There
pink
she is.
dragon. She was right on the floor and I didn't see her. She was under my foot.
So then that is, it
That
covers all of them. Wow, that's synchronicity. I love when that happens.
See all the
that's
cards.
yours.
No, it was somebody else that was in the chat was asking if they had a dragon.
Oh,
Remember
just breathe.
the fairy dragon? Yeah, the fairy
Just
dragon.
breathe. Was it just breathe?
Yeah.
I don't remember.
But yeah, that's all the dragons I talked about today.
I gotta.
I really wish I lived closer to you, Suzanne. I'd fix your Wi-Fi. I think it's her Bluetooth, actually.
Now that's synchronicity. I
Yeah,
talked about all those dragons today.
I
You
move in
did.
tonight. Spectrum tells
I
me
was talking with you.
all you have to do is plug your stuff in, you're all set to go.
Yeah.
Right
I come in
on.
with
Like,
I come in, there's nothing to screw the thing into. So now somebody's gonna have to come out and put one in, you know?
oh, they got to run the line through? Jeez.
Uh-huh. My landlord told me there was
Wow.
one in here. There's none nowhere.
Did you check all the
Well, be
So
closets?
sure you
Check all the
talk to the
closets.
landlord first so he doesn't charge you for something.
oh I
Like
will,
if
I'm
they
gonna
have
let
to
him know
dig a hole.
tomorrow. I'm gonna let him know tomorrow.
Yeah, because you don't want them to drill a hole in the wall or something, and then the landlord charge you a bunch of money for it.
Did you check all the closets? A lot of times people will put
Good
their
night,
routers and
Jan.
stuff.
Yeah, I checked all the closets. He said it was in the
Night,
room I'm
Jan.
in.
Oh
And
wow.
I checked out the other rooms too. And it's nowhere to be found. So
Honey,
unless he
I
tells
mean,
me where it is tomorrow, somewhere hidden.
Hopi, the minute you were talking, this card jumped out of my hand.
Oh, what was that?
It was an Earth and Fire Dragon. Work with clearing. Works with you to clear your fifth dimension ley lines. It's time to serve. When you give, you receive.
Oh, I
That
love
popped out
it.
as you were just talking.
Wow.
That's a cool one.
Oh, really beautiful deck.
I have two of
It's a
them.
beautiful deck.
I have three of them actually. I
That
have
that
two sealed ones I haven't used yet.
well, I think that one is a really pretty one.
Well, I can sell one deck.
Okay, we'll talk later.
Of course we will.
I'm too high to talk about that stuff. I think everything is fully working now.
I'm
You're
sure it
very cute,
is.
Suzanne.
What did you say?
I said you are adorable.
Thank you. Oh, Lordy.
And I mean that with in all the best ways.
Say that again?
I mean that in all the best ways.
Thank you. I mean, I don't even I don't even remember what you said.
I have a cousin that she used to drink wine. I used to think she drank a lot of wine, but apparently she really didn't need to drink wine. But you never called her after 9 because she never remembered the conversation.
Yeah.
Like
Well,
we'd make plans and stuff, and I'd show up, and she'd be
oh
like, "What are you
no.
doing
She'd
here?"
go,
And I'm
what are
like,
you
"What do you
doing here?
mean? What do you mean? What am I doing here?"
Oh, you know. I shouldn't shop at night. Let's put it that way.
That's what I do. It's the worst. I wake up at 3 o'clock, regardless of whatever time I go to sleep. I'm up at 3, and then I'm
Oh,
like,
Lord,
"Well,
that sucks.
you can't sleep. What are you gonna do at 3 o'clock? I'm not half awake, half asleep."
You get on TikTok is what you do.
You buy stuff, yeah. So it's a joke
Yeah,
because the packages come, and my husband gives me. I'm like, I look at him like he's a lunatic. I'm like, "What do you
Well,
mean? I
I
didn't order
have such a
anything."
hard time getting shit. I forgot to get my trash cans in the morning. I was just saying, my daughter will come over and she'll go, "Mother, you've been shopping you need to stop." And it's like, yeah, I do. And then, it's like, I have to get rid of the boxes. Because
I have boys. They don't
literally
care
have
what I buy
everything.
because
I
they shop
literally
here.
have everything delivered. So
I do too.
it generates so much waste, but it's like I don't have any other way. I can't go shopping. So
I can, and I order everything because I'm always working or traveling or for work, or I'm tired or I'm hurt.
yeah.
Just I order everything, and plus I got so used to it from COVID.
I used to go grocery shopping like on a Sunday, and I would go to 6 stores and now I just go on Instacart, and if I need something from each of the stores, I order from each of them. And one day it was even before my surgery. It was during the pandemic. It was during the pandemic that I was working from home. And it's like I could get all my grocery shopping done, stay home, and work and get paid.
You're a trip.
And then I had like Natural Grocers pulled up, as soon as they pulled out, Sam's Club pulled out, as soon as they pulled out, Sprouts would pull in. So I had all the things I liked from each store, and I didn't have to leave work or go after work. It was awesome.
Yep.
But I can't really get ice cream unless I get from Sprouts because they have that really fast express order, and it's like a mile and a half from my house. So that's the only place I can order ice cream. I've ordered it from Walmart before, and it was just soup when it arrived.
I gave up. I gave that up as my job. Around 7 years ago, I handed it over to my husband. I'm like, "You can food shop. I'm done. I'm not food shopping anymore.
Do we really need to eat today?
I don't eat that often. I don't know. With all these changes, I'm changing. My sense of smell is insane now. Like I can smell everything. My husband comes
Right?
home and I'm like, did you have a blah 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 for lunch? And he just looks at me like I
That
can
is,
smell it.
oh, yuck.
I could smell everything. It's so odd. And I'm not that. What I like is I'm just changing. It's very odd to
That's
be this age
crazy.
and be changing like a 10-year-old. You remember your kids? Like I know my boys. One day, they love something. The next day, you got a face like, I don't eat that. Like, what do you mean you don't eat that?
What, since yesterday? Since you went to bed last night?
Yeah, the boys are like that. I mean, if you eat the same thing, all of a sudden they wouldn't. It's just very. I'm like that now. It's really strange. But it's all good. Now I just need to learn how to sleep again. I don't ever sleep.
Yeah. My problem is I just stay up too late. Once I'm asleep, I don't have I woke up in the middle of the night last night, but I don't remember why.
I'm
always
excited to
in
go
that
to sleep
situation every
tonight.
portion.
I
You
thought I was
what?
gonna fall asleep, but I got my second wind.
Yeah, that
But I'm
happens.
excited to start sleeping again because I just got my Ormus Golden. I love my Ormus Gold. It helps me to dream and I remember easier.
What is it called?
Um, Ormus Gold.
It's a supplement or what?
Yeah, it's what they used to take in the ancient times,
Huh.
the Egyptians.
Where do you get it?
And it's a liquid gold that you can. It's edible gold, basically. I get mine on TikTok shop, but you can get it at pretty much anywhere.
If you see it, will you just send me a link?
Oh yeah, I'll send you a link because that's where I ordered it from. So I'll send you a link
Okay, thank you.
for sure. There's a bunch of different kinds. They have a powder one, they have an oil one, and they have like a water one.
Huh.
So
Okay.
I'll send them all to you, and you can decide.
Okay, thank you.
If you're gonna start off taking it, I'd probably say take the water one first.
Okay. I got to read up on it and make sure
Yeah,
that.
there's no side effects. I'll tell you, I've been taking it for a while. There's no side effects. You don't even know you're taking it,
No,
other than your awareness.
Yeah. I just have to make sure it won't interact with my blood thinner. Is all.
Okay, but I don't think that will. It's not nothing to do with nothing like that.
I didn't realize lion's mane would do that, and it really. I had to change They changed my dosage once I started the lion's mane. They had to drop it. I was like, I had no idea a mushroom would work as a blood thinner.
Wow.
Yeah, so
that's crazy.
A serving size is really small, and they had it on TikTok Shop for real cheap for the amount that I got, and then the serving size looks like it's about a quarter teaspoon. I thought, well, this is going to last me about a year and a half, maybe more, because it's a big bag, but it was a really good price.
Did you guys ever try moringa? The moringa powder?
I can't take it. It's
disgusting. I tried so hard. I bought 2 pounds of this stuff, and I'm like, oh, this is going to be great for me because,
But it tastes like crap, right?
I did it twice. I couldn't do it, so I watched this guy, and somebody actually came out and said it was disgusting. No matter what you try and mix it with, it doesn't mix with anything. Even in yogurt, it's grass. It's like eating muddy dirt. Grass.
Yeah,
So I bought the whole thing to make my own pills and because I bought 2 pounds. So now I just gave all of that up, and I get the extract, but I have 2 pounds of moringa and a pill making machine.
I'll tell
So
you,
you
you got to be careful what you get because I did buy this other stuff called Third Eye and Meditate, and
yeah.
they're just natural supplements. There's nothing really wrong with them, but I bought them, and I don't know if it was a side effect or if at the same time when I got them, I had gotten bit by a spider. So I don't know if it was from the spider or the stuff. So now I have 2 bottles of the stuff that I'm afraid to take because my eye swelled up. And the spider didn't bite me in the eye; he bit me in the head. But my eye swelled up, so I don't know if it was from the spider or if it was from the stuff. So now I'm afraid to take the stuff because I don't want it, my eyes to swell up. You know what I mean?
Right.
So now I have 2 bottles of 1 bottle of Meditate and 1 bottle of it's called Third Eye.
So only
I said forget it. I just went back to my gold.
but only one eye swelled up, right?
No, both eyes.
Oh, yeah. I'd definitely be afraid to try it again.
Yeah, one swelled up bigger than the other. I mean, one was definitely more bigger than the other, but they were both swollen. And I got bit in the head by a spider. I had 2 bites, and I still have little stabs, 2 little stabs. It took like over a month to go away.
Well,
It got me good. So I don't know if it was from the spider or if it was from the stuff, but I'm afraid to take it now, you know?
I completely understand that. Yeah.
I won't, because that's how I am. It'll sit there. I'll give it away to somebody else.
It could just as easily be either one.
Yeah, I'll just stick to my gold. My gold's always done me well, kept me happy. And I also like these vitamins I got in the TikTok shop too. They were like, I don't know, they were mixed with everything healthy you could think of that you need.
Mary Ruth's?
No, what was it called? Oh my God, I gotta look it up. I'll send you the link to them.
Well,
but everything's in it, you know?
I've got Mary Ruth's vitamins. They taste really good. Taste like mango. And I love mango.
Nice. No, these were just capsules that I took. And I'll tell you, they were great. I was feeling great with them, but I ran out, so I got to order some more of those too. Because I'm going to stick to what I know works with me. You know, I can't be trying new things. I'm too old.
We keep trying, right?
Right.
Age is a
What?
number.
Yeah.
I'm like a 5-year-old.
When what?
I
Well,
said
that's
age
me.
is-
I get excited. I'm like, ooh, Third Eye. Ooh, meditation. And everybody's bragging on them how good they are, this and that. And then I get all into it. And then, you know what? I'm like, nope, guess not. I guess it wasn't meant to be, you know?
I get all
And
my
I just feel like I guess stick to what I know.
I get all my supplements from Bronson. I like when I changed out. They're pure and they're really good and they're affordable. I saw the difference. I mean, you can see the difference in my blood work when I switched. Just even my multivitamin to the Bronson brands. But they don't have anything exotic like meditation. They're just like supplements.
Yeah.
But I think, all right, guys. I think me and Puff and the Wolf, we're going to bed.
Have fun.
I got a meeting in the
Good.
morning.
You what?
I got to pretend to be smart. I have a meeting in the morning.
Oh, you're still working.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh,
Good night.
I'm so sorry.
Don't be. I don't sleep. I'd be crocheting or something else. So, thank you very much. As always, it's a pleasure.
Yeah, it was fun. Sweet
Have a good
dreams.
evening. Thank
You
you so
too.
much.
Sweet magical dreams.
You too. Thank you.
Thank you, girlfriend. You helped me out a lot today. Gave me some
Oh,
good.
so-
Gave me some
I'm sorry
good.
about that, but
No, that was-
did you check me out? Did somebody tell you I was right? You check it out?
No, I mean,
Did you feel it?
no, not like you did.
Man,
Not
freaking
really,
big-
but I felt good about doing it. You
Good.
know?
I'm glad you did.
Yeah.
Now the little
and
voice
I
in my head will shut up.
I appreciate that you mentioned that to me because I didn't think of that.
Well, if you think
and
of a
it's
Ouija board, if you open something,
yeah.
you got to close it, or that it stays open, right?
I don't know.
So yeah,
I knew I never wanted to mess with an Ouija board.
yeah, I don't mess with that stuff either. But I don't know. It was my
I
little
was
voice
attacked by
that.
one.
You were
I,
attacked.
Huh?
I, I haven't played one when I was a kid, like young teenagers, but not ever since then. I want nothing to do with them. I don't want
We
my kids playing with them.
we
You
had
know,
one when I was little kids, but we didn't. I don't know where or who got it, but we didn't mess with it.
Yeah, I was attacked by one, and I ended up it scarred me in the side of my head. Thank you. I have a scar in the side of my head. It goes from the front of my head to the back of my head, and I think I showed
Wow.
Hope one time the big scar in the side of my skull.
Wow.
I remember you
What
telling
did
me
it
the
fly?
story about it too.
Did it fly up and hit you in the head?
Uh huh.
Oh my god.
I yelled it. And it turned around, spun around the board, and it skinned me like I had to get stitches all the way to the back of my head.
Oh my god.
And ever since then, I've never touched one. I don't even walk down the aisle in the store with it.
Yeah, I don't even want to look at it. I don't want to look at the. Yeah.
I don't know if
Nope.
I can even show it to anybody.
Oh, you just got a coral, beautiful.
I don't know. See?
Yeah. Yeah. It's up. It's higher than yeah.
You can see a
It,
little
it went
bit, yeah.
all the way back here. And ever since then, I ain't screwed a Ouija board.
Damn, bro, how many
Nobody
bracelets
should.
you got on?
Not many.
Not many.
That's not many. I mean, really.
Are you kidding? My hands would be dragging on the floor.
One of every kind, right? One of every kind.
Well, this is what I draw in the positive energy, and this is when I expel the negative.
Nice.
I need to
And
find small beads, like
Dan,
small
are you
ones.
still here? Would you like to come up here with us where you can talk? She's still here. Let's see.
There's 8 people here, right? So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 3 other people in here.
Yeah.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5. So yeah, there's 4 other people. Okay, good. Let's just go here. Okay. Oh, I wish that I could get rid of my pain. This is why I have, y'all think I
Wait till
think
you
y'all think
get
I
your
just.
package on Saturday. Hopefully that will help.
You're so sweet. You're so sweet. Ah,
Well, I
it's just.
experimented. We'll see if it
I'm
works. I try to infuse some of my
eating
healing energy into it. So
all that I could. I hurt so bad.
it's like magic for me.
Oh,
I don't really know how the hell the thing works, but it's like magic. So I keep glass
well, I'll
bottles
give it
on
a
hand to
try.
send them out to people.
Thank you. I will.
I hope it helps. Anyway,
I appreciate it. I used to do Young Living, and it's like, you know what? I've got way too much oil. I don't need to be buying this much every
I
month.
only buy what I use, and those are the ones that I use. It works.
Yeah,
That
yeah.
combination works, and I put some frankincense in there too, because that gives
Thanks.
it more of a punch. And peppermint for inflammation, but I don't. I didn't do it. Somebody from high school was like, "Oh yeah, I got to meet up." I'm like, "Look, I can't walk. After I get my hip
Yeah.
replaced, maybe like it's like I'm not in a good place walking here." And she's like, "Oh, she sold this stuff." She's like, "Oh," I'm like, "Yeah, whatever. Send me a sample." And it was this tiniest, like 5 milliliter bottle. I got it. I said, "Thank you so much," and I threw it in the corner. And then, a couple of days after my surgery, with all the freaking pain medication and the Advil and the Tylenol, the ache in my leg was so bad, and nothing made it go away. And I was so desperate, and I'm like, oh, let me try that oil. And I went and dug it out, and I had such a little bit of it, and I couldn't believe it made it go away. I called her at like 8 o'clock the next morning. I'm like, I don't know what it is. Just tell me how to buy it and how to make it. I don't even care what it costs. And I've been using it ever since, on my neck, on my arms, on my hands, on my back, on everything. It works on, I've
Nice.
given it to people with arthritis. It works on arthritis. It works on everything. I mean, it doesn't fix it, but it'll help you be more comfortable for a bit.
I
You can
don't
you can't
even know.
OD on it. You can roll
I
that
guess.
stuff
Oh
on
yeah,
yourself.
I know. I'm
But
Thanks for the gift,
looking
Trina.
forward to trying it.
that's
My issue is muscles and nerves.
well, it works on muscles and nerves. It really helps with my nerve pain big time. But I also
And
put in
that's why
there
I use a lot of bracelets.
that helps.
Because I have problems with yeah, it helps me because I have pains in my I have arthritis and carpal tunnel in my hands, and I've tried a bunch of crap. It just doesn't help. But it
If I
seems
knew
like
that, I would
right
have
in
sent you a
here,
roller bottle too.
right here,
Yep.
I have I want to, and I'm supposed to be writing a book. I can't write because or type because that part right here hurts
Yeah.
like a mother trucker.
Uh,
Here and right here
yep.
and right here. I can't even
Yep.
move this hand
That's
sometimes
your
right here.
CMC joint. I can't. Well, I have severe, and it happened like overnight. I have issues with my neck, so I get pains. My hands get weak. Sometimes they don't work at all. I get the nerve pain, all that. But then somehow I have in my non-dominant hand severe osteoarthritis. It deformed the joint. I just woke up one day, I had this huge bump. I can't move my thumb, but it helps on that. You know. You know
And
what?
I also
Text me
have the
your
neck pain
address. I'll
too.
send you a bottle. I'll send you a roller bottle. I go to bed smelling like a big lemon drop, and I don't care. I always smell like a lemon drop. It's got lemongrass in it. It's lemongrass, marjoram, this proprietary called Deep Blue, and then I'll usually add copaiba, frankincense, and peppermint for extra punch and inflammation. But it works. It really helps.
Well,
I don't
I'm
know.
really excited that she's got one on the way to me,
And
and
I also
I
have
can
trouble with
continue.
my ankles.
It works on everything. I got it on my back, on my shoulder. I got arthritis in there. I have an autoimmune disease that affects all my joints, my knees. You think I'm 100 sometimes when that thing flares. It's crazy, but the
Yeah.
oil and the slide and the serapeptase for inflammation really help that. But the oil helps all the joint stuff and the muscle stuff. I put in a stick. It will be easier for you to use, and then I put in a couple of sample packs of the cream too. That's more just straight up muscle, but you can layer them. But the oil, it works, and I don't know how, but it really does. You try it when you get it. And you can tell them if it works, and I'm happy to send out a roller bottle to anybody. I keep a stock of roller bottles because I just give it out.
That's so sweet. I appreciate it so much.
Well, who the hell would think? Who would know that? Like, I don't even know how it works. I still don't know how it works. And I
I
don't
don't know.
sell it, so it's not like I'm making any money on it.
The different
Just
plants have medicinal properties, and
I know the crap at the store. They thought stuff don't work.
yeah, you
No,
well,
and
well,
it's pure. Like,
depending on the quality of the oils you get, but
I ordered them from doTERRA. They're all really pure, and where
yeah,
they're sourced, and I trust that it works, so I just stay with that.
yeah,
You know, but it's amazing to me how it works. It's like crazy. My one girlfriend couldn't walk. Her knees were so bad. I'm like, well, try some of this on it. She was like, oh my God.
yeah,
So whenever we went anywhere, she'd oil up her knees. Like, again, it doesn't fix it, but it
right,
helps. It
right,
will help alleviate
yeah,
my
yeah,
neck. I get
yeah,
epidurals in my neck, and you know, it works sometimes. It works better than pain pills sometimes.
yeah.
So So anyway, that I'll get off my bandwagon, but it's amazing to me. So if it can help
Yeah.
somebody, I'm more than happy to spread the love.
Thank you. That's really sweet.
But we'll see.
Okay.
I hope it helped you. Might not. I hope it does. And then I said I was trying to like I know I have healing stuff. My hands do their own thing. I know I have it. I just don't know how to use it. I actually though tried it on my knee and it worked. So I tried to infuse some of it into the oil. So maybe it'll work even better. I hope. We'll see.
Yeah. Hope so.
I'm a healer, right, Brim? Paul.
Yes, yes, you are.
So we'll see. I
I
do
have
the
pain
most
24/7.
ridiculous. Me too.
Me
I'm actually
too.
classified by the state
Yes.
of New York as a
Well,
40%
that's why
disabled,
I
but you would never do it.
that's why I do the things I do in the evening so that I can sleep. Otherwise, because man, in the last few days, my legs have just taken on an extra buzz. It's like I guess more nerves are healing or something, but it's an
You
uncomfortable.
a couple of times. I mean, after my surgery, I don't know, a couple of years after I had it, I had to get a round of shots just because you can have scar tissue and all that stuff, and that's a whole
Yeah.
other. It pinches nerves when it happens, but I don't know how they do it now, but they took like bone graft from my hip and fused my L4. Well, actually, now the neurosurgeon looked at my MRI and he's like, "What did they do?" I said, "I don't know. I don't care. It worked, right?"
Good.
my L
Good.
my
I'm,
L4 and
I'm,
5 is
I'm
fused to my
hoping.
S1.
I'm hoping that this isn't permanent. Where, I'm hoping that I continue to get better because
You will, but you
it's
got to
so
be positive,
freaking
right?
slow. I'm on my 13th month now.
I will tell you, I had to learn how to sit again. I had to learn how to walk again,
That's
and
the
I was like
hardest part.
and
Where
I
I'm
was like
at
a
now,
poster child because
right?
I could go back to work part time in
I
6 months.
still have a lot of pain when I walk, and I still am
You
having
see
a
that?
difficult time with my balance.
Oh, yeah.
It's called edema, or what are we looking at?
That's your ankle, right?
Yeah.
You have
I
compression
know, but
socks?
what about it? Is it bruised?
Yeah, that's all bruise.
What
It
happened?
always does it. I don't know. My ankle gives out and
I
it
had the
busted my
same
knee.
problem. I hurt my ankle a year ago, and I've had like a permanent bruise that's
Do
never
you
gone
have,
away.
Wow.
I would also try compression socks.
I've tried that and it doesn't help.
Like for me, I get them from Bombas, but I don't get like the real heavy ones. But it's enough to give it support. From autoimmune, my ankle blows up, and it's a problem because I'm little, and I'll go say, "Oh my God, my ankle's like got rolls," and they're like, "Oh, it's not bad." I'm like, "Are you kidding me?"
Yeah,
My
it's not
ankle's
that
just
bad for you, right?
yeah, it's making, but that usually it's like
Feels
constant
like somebody
bruise.
stabs me in the ankles. Feels like a
Uh,
constant stabbing.
that's nerve. You got a trapped nerve in there.
Yeah.
That's nerve.
When
I'll
was the
send you
last,
the I'll send
when
you the
was the
oil. You can
last
see if it
time
helps.
you had a physical or blood work done, Paul?
Last year.
Maybe it's time to go see him again.
Did they X-ray it?
Yeah, they said there's not. They said there was nothing broken in there or whatever.
I wonder if it could be vascular if you're getting I forget what happened when the blood pools like that. But the thing is, it's so close to the skin. It can't be anything crazy. I get those too sometimes, and my veins pop up, and they're like, "Oh, when you get old, your skin gets thin." I'm like, I don't have this normally. You can't see anything normally.
Yeah, Trina, that tablecloth. I've been looking all over for a tablecloth, and I went to the universe and said, "Can you find me something that fits me? Because I can't find something I'm looking for. I wanted something like a universe tablecloth." Well, I walk outside one day, and I'm walking out the building. I'm going to get inside the car, and I look out, and on a tree, I see it. I see this tablecloth hanging from a tree, and I'm like, "What the hell?" It was like brand new, just hanging off the tree.
Wow, the universe gave you a gift.
Uh huh.
That's cool.
It's a pretty amazing story.
It's funny because every time I ask for something, I end up getting it.
Well, that's awesome because you deserve it. If you didn't, you wouldn't.
Right.
Power of positivity. Susan, think you're going to be fine. Picture yourself running, hiking. Just keep thinking that way.
Suzanne.
Sorry.
That's okay.
I didn't realize it was the wrong name until I saw it in print. And I also talk very fast, so it gets all mixed in there.
Okay.
But I'm sorry.
No,
All right. I'm starting to ramble. I'm going to bed. Good night. Thank you. Have a wonderful evening.
Thank you, Jean. Thank you.
Feel better,
night.
everybody.
Good night.
Sweet dreams.
Don't let the dragon fight. Or the wolf.
You want to see my big jade?
Show me that big jade.
Okay, put me on the big screen. I put some more out.
You were gonna send me something, but you never did. Remember? Or did you forget?
I think I forgot. What was it? At the time you were collecting something, little princesses or something.
I have no idea.
This is my jade art. It's a painted jade art stone.
Wow.
It's humongous and so heavy.
That's awesome.
Beautiful.
Yeah. And got my googly eye
Oh,
quartz agate portal. And then I added my little Bismarck. I got more Bismarck, but that's...
Wow.
Look at my little llama and my kangaroo. Aren't they so cute?
Did you like my Bismarck?
Yeah.
I love it. And then my dragon's egg, of course. And then my butterfly wings. My amethyst things. I know your business is cool, Brim. You need one of these. You need one of these eggs, Brim. That's what you need to get. You need a dragon egg. Huh? You already got one?
Get one.
That's way
I want to
cool.
get one, but
Yeah.
I want to get one of them amethysts that look like a cave.
They also light up. They do that. What's it called? Fluorescent or whatever. If you have the purple one of those lights, if you turn the light up and you put the fluorescent light on it,
Yeah.
the inside, like inside here, the lines and stuff, all glow. It's very cool. It's called the Septarian egg, but better known as a dragon egg.
Wow.
And these are picture jasper because they look like little pictures all over them. They're so cute. I just love them.
Yeah.
And then my little tablets. So adorable. No, I forget what that is, honestly. I know it's quartz and I forget what else. What that tower is, but I liked it. And then my silver lake one up here is, I got this and I got it because it reminded me of the earth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I love it. This is moon water. I have more of moon water, but that's, I keep a little bit there. And then my couple, I love this couple.
Yeah. Like
And then my little tree guy. And of course my butterflies. I love those butterflies, guys.
Beautiful.
I'm so glad I bought them. It was
Yeah,
more
that's really-
expensive that I usually don't spend money on myself like that, like to that amount, but butterflies are my thing. And when I saw those and heard how they were made so humanely and this and that, some people are like, oh, it's bad karma. No, it's really bad karma if you're letting them die or killing, or, you know what I mean, hurting them. But I feel this way, if you're humanely taking care of them and love them, and when they pass over, you do something beautiful with them, they live on forever.
Yeah.
You know?
Right.
That's what I see it as. Look, they look like they're in motion. I love it. It's like,
Well,
and that's my quartz, my Lemurians, which I love my Lemurians.
Yeah, that's really beautiful.
This is a little baby Lemurian. She ain't a baby, but it's smaller.
Sure, that's pretty.
These two, yeah. This one's Brazilian, and these are Colombian. And then, of course, over here, this is my little angel quartz. I love that, too. It just gives up such great energy. And this Chihuahua thing from Mexico's green calcite, what is energy off of that? It's such a cool energy. When I saw it through the screen, I'm like, those are so cool. I want one. They grow, they look like a little castle type thing, like a cake going around in a circle. And it's like, they look like a little castle deal. I don't know, they're adorable. They're big, though. So, yeah. I never heard of it before either until recently, so that's a new one to me. Kind of reminds me of garden quartz, you know? Mine's a collection. Brim's got a store.
Well, yours is kind of like a museum or a gallery. You know what I mean?
Oh, Brim's are mine.
Yours, the way you got it set up in there, it's like, you know, really nice. But
This
Brim,
shelf was made, this room was meant to be my room because of that shelf, you know?
yeah,
When I first saw the apartment and he showed me the shelf, he's like, oh, look, if you collect something, but I'm like, my crystals, they're going to look so beautiful there. So that was the first thing I set up when I got in here tonight to make myself feel comfortable when I go to sleep.
yeah.
And I have, and this too. This is what I got too. But these are going in my pillowcase because I'm going to sleep with these tonight. There's my lapis. And that's my garden quartz. I had one more. No, that's not quartz. That's Lemurian. It's a Lemurian. New Lemurian. Yep, those are the two that are going to be in my pillow tonight.
Oh,
Oh no, there was one more. It was an agate, grape agate. Because it's supposed to help with dreams. To help you remember.
yeah.
Where'd it go? Where the heck did it go? It was in my pillowcase. That's weird. Really weird. What the heck? It disappeared. That is weird, guys.
What happened?
Join my club. That's what happened to me.
I had a great agate stone in my pillowcase, and it's gone. Oh, wait, here it is. Found it. My little dream packet. Because these are supposed to be really good with to help you remember your dreams and stuff.
Oh, I love
I use
Well, I
amethyst.
had the other day. The amethyst is good too. Well, I had a moment the other day, Brim, and you guys, because all for like a week or so over, I knew I was going somewhere, like in my sleep, like I knew it, like I felt it. I'm like, where am I going every day? I'd wake up, I'd be like half out of it, and I'd feel like I was getting thrown back into my body or something. And I'm like, all right. So finally, I'm like, you guys got to stop this. You got to tell me, where am I going? You know? I need to know what I'm doing. So finally, they told me. I woke up a few mornings ago, like maybe 5 days ago or so. And I was like, you know, when you're like, you're waking up, but you're still like asleep, kind of.
it. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I felt like I was sleep talking, but coming out of my sleep, I says, I'm Lemurian. So they let me know. I think I've been going to Lemuria at night, you know?
Wow.
At least that's how I feel, because I had asked before I went to bed, give me something so I know where I'm going. And when I ever woke up saying that out of the blue, I was like, okay, that must be my answer, you know? Yeah, and this Lemurian reminded me of the one you had earlier. You were holding, Brum.
When was that, Hopi?
That was just a few days ago, like 5 days ago, maybe. 4 days ago, I woke up out of my sleep and I was still. And I, like I said, whenever I wake up lately, I don't feel like, I don't know, I just don't feel right. I feel like I'm being like pushed back into myself. And I feel like I'm somewhere all night long. Like I know I'm not, I know I'm somewhere. Like everything in me knows I'm going somewhere. But
Celestial Council.
when I know I am, but I can't remember what I'm doing. I can't remember. So finally I told him, I said, look, you guys got to help me remember. I'm going crazy. I'm going to go crazy if you don't tell me what I'm doing, you know? Because it's bugging me every day. I know I'm going somewhere and you're not letting me know or have a memory or anything. So finally that night when I said all that.
You have to have writing spells and magic things, and you're helping with healing.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
You're on the ship. You're sitting at the half moon table, and you're writing incantations, and you're healing people.
Wow.
So, who were they that took her?
Who is who?
Well, no one took her. She went herself. Her higher self said, "Let's go."
I thought she's.
Yeah, no. I don't know who was taking me. All I know is I was going somewhere, and I don't know where I was, and I just knew. Yeah, I just knew I was out and about, and I couldn't remember where. And finally, after a week of it, I'm like, "This enough's enough. I need to know what's going on here," you know?
Yeah.
Because I just didn't feel right. When I was sleeping and waking up, I felt off. And but since I found out, I've been sleeping better, you know. Since that came out of my mouth, anyways, I've been feeling like you know. But now I want to remember more again. I want them to let me remember more of my dreams and stuff. So I'm glad I got my gold in, because that helps me every time I have my gold. It helps me dream, and it helps me remember.
Yeah.
Because it helps calcify your pineal gland.
Yeah. Oh. Well, you're sending me a link for that, right?
Yes, I will, for sure. And I think you'll like it a lot. I do. I don't think it'll affect your stuff either. But look into that and make sure. But definitely I'll send it to you because it does help with remembrance
Yeah,
and like it does decalcify
that's good because
your
God
pineal gland.
knows,
Yeah.
how many years I don't know what year they started putting fluoride in water, but I've been around long enough that I've had a whole lot of fluoride.
Kevin, Aaron.
Hello, Tanya.
To find out who's the stalker. Who's this big black guy that Jenny says that is the stalker of a wife? Don't have a lot to go on.
I don't think they want to participate in our discussion. That's just so weird for people to do stuff like that. That's definitely like 3D life or something. I don't know. I saw a cool chart today with like 3D, 4D, 5D, and then underneath each were a list of characteristics and traits of living in that dimension. And all of my stuff is, I've got everything in 4 and some in 5, but I've got a little toe still in 3D. That's fear. So
Hey,
it
we
was
should call it
really
a night.
good to look at that. Okay. Good night, y'all.
Good night.
Good night,
Thank you for
everybody. Love
coming.
you all.
Thanks for having us.
Have a good night,
Love you,
all.
brother. Have a good night's sleep.
Good night, y'all.
You all too. Blessed be.